Hi, Infinite. How you doing?
All right, how you doing?
Good. I was debating getting you the game for automations.
Ha! Guess who beat you to it? But yo!
Phantom beat you to it.
Aha!
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That was
figured.
surprising.
Gmon, I figured you were already gonna have it, so I was like, oh, I should get it for Infinite because if I don't get it for him, or if somebody doesn't get it for him, he's probably not gonna get it for tonight. If we do anything, it's gonna be a big mess. So
That was nice of you. Appreciate it.
It'll be like one of the seasons ago where it's like, can you place this block for me on the rover or on the ship?
Yeah.
yeah,
When it
yeah, I know,
breaks.
right? I know.
I didn't realize there was going to be new blocks coming with it.
Oh man, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, they always do that.
Flippin' sweet.
Yeah, they always do. Well, I say always. Most Wanted was a special case because Most Wanted just backdated old DLCs, so it didn't have any, special stuff. It only added new blocks to old DLCs, and that was it. Obviously, it came with performance improvements and fixes and all that jazz, but it didn't actually do anything different to, like, it didn't add anything itself, although I think it did. It might have added a few, like, oh yeah, I think it added the armor blocks, the new armor shapes, and then
Wasn't Warfare 2 when they introduced the turret controller, or was that...
oh yeah, no, that was CTC. Yeah, the CTC was Warfare 2. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. Yeah, but no, it was
Okay.
it
At least
was
I'm not imagining that.
no, you're fine.
But
You're fine.
Space Engineers is becoming DLC content.
That's all it is these days, I tell you. Hey, Orion, I need to adjust my. It is already
mad.
scooted down. Like, come on, people. You know what? No. I know what I need to do. I need to adjust it in the flippin' Space Engineers menu. That's what I need to do. Let me switch over to live. Hey, everybody.
Well,
Sound volume. Turn that nonsense
Hey.
down. There we go.
welcome, Orion, for the whole stream.
Oh, wait, the whole stream again? Whoa, I didn't even see that.
Wow.
Hold on 1 second here. Let me take a look. I am at my dad's, so I don't have to bedtime. I said, woo! Party time. Party time. Oh, I think I just saw Gmod pop in. Did I see Gmod pop in?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Oh.
Hey. So anyway, everyone, we are running the new update. Not without its fair share of headache, I will tell you. I was stressing for about 2 hours trying to fix this stupid thing. Defense Shields was supposed to have an update that came out with the update, but obviously, as usual, Keen drops their update when they feel like it. On top of that, Steam decided to have a total, crap out. It was ridiculous. Literally, Merrick goes, release the update, and they go, okay, it's released, everything's great, and everybody rushes to Steam to get it, and obviously, Steam can handle the however many number of Space Engineers players there are. Steam went down. Completely. Just bleh.
Jeez.
Just crapped out worldwide. And then it popped back up, but the workshop was down and just dead. So, you couldn't actually launch any saves because it couldn't grab updates from the mod updates. It would check for mod updates, but it couldn't reach the workshop. It was a mess. That went on for 30 minutes or so. It was crazy. And then
either totally underestimated this Space Engineers community or overestimated Steam.
I think it was just Steam just had a hiccup. I think something happened.
Okay.
And I saw something yesterday, Reddit was down for a big chunk, and I noticed last night AWS was having a lot of issues too. I noticed around 10 o'clock last night. So I'm having a feeling somebody out there's having some struggles, probably Amazon.
Yeah.
But anyway, point being, it was banana sandwich, okay? And so it just bleh. So I had downloaded the ES template test world that I have, ES3 test template, because I was going to load it onto my laptop, update my laptop's client, see if anything breaks. Well, I was able to test it. For the most part, everything worked just fine. I could save, though, for some reason in that world. I could save any other world, but I couldn't save that world. And I was like, I don't understand what's going on. Whatever, it's no big deal. So we moved on, and I was like, all right, fine. Well, let's see what we can do with the server. So I updated the server. Well, of course, they still haven't fixed the dedicated server issue, so I had to move those files back over and fix everything on that front. Then, the server would, like, launch and be running just fine. But then as soon as I would connect to it, it would crash. I would load in, I could see myself in the cryopod, and then the server would go game paused or server connection, and then the server itself would crash. I would just lose connection. And I'm like, what the flip is going on? Well, as I said, turns out Defense Shields had this bug during the beta, and they had an update ready to go, but they hadn't pushed it yet. And basically what it was doing was causing save problems. You couldn't save the game for whatever reason. And dedicated servers, which you guys may or may not be aware of, as soon as a client connects to the dedicated server, it runs an autosave. So I was connecting to the server was like, cool, I'll run an autosave real quick. Ooh, I can't. Crash. And that's what was happening. It was redonkulous. So once I finally figured out what was causing the issue, because over on the MES Discord, Lucas was saying like, hey, there's some issues, we're working on it. Okay, I've got them fixed. There's other issues in the update, blah, 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 all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, what is going on? It's been crazy. And it was ridiculous. So finally I figured out what the problem was, pulled the mod out, server loaded, I loaded in, no problem. So I was like, great. Larson has shown me, by the way, that Defense Shields did finally get its update around 4 or maybe 5 something tonight, maybe late 4, like 4:40, 4:50. So it's all good. Everything's good.
You know, it's pretty bad when the autosave is the thing crashing.
Ugh, I know. But that means the game itself is fine. I mean, as far as I can tell, everything else is fine. You know, we've got a Triton flying back there, you know, over in the sky. We've got somewhere. Where is it?
So I see you put a second solar panel.
I did. Is that now in your other way?
Yes.
I thought that was going to happen. I was like, we're still not charging fast enough. We need to do something. And so I went ahead and did this. So everybody,
I mean, the platform's not going to be there for a bit. So
I'm sorry. We can move it, is what I was saying. And I honestly, I think that if the flyer should be charging well now, the flyer could probably pick this up by the column and just carry it somewhere. We could merge it down somewhere else. Then it'd be perfectly fine. These things are just a thing to build in survival when you don't have a flying vehicle, because yours just couldn't charge fast enough. I think it was sitting on like 2% for like hours while I was trying to charge with other stuff, and I was finally like, I'm building a solar tower, I can't take this anymore. So I went ahead. So I went ahead and built that solar tower over here. What just spawned in? Oh, Reaver. Antennas are off. Battle stations.
Well, I turned my antenna off.
My antenna's off too, but just battle stations. You never know what's gonna happen. Guns not necessarily on, but keep them primed.
I'm just crouching underneath.
I'm in the gav.
Underneath my rover because I have no defense.
I'm in the gav.
So Infinite, when you get in, make sure you turn off your suit.
Right.
Yeah, he's 5.83 away. Oh, he's getting further away. Oh, thank goodness.
Hey,
the gav antenna is not broadcasting. The gav antenna's broadcasting is off, so it should be fine. Yeah, I've started doing that on my vehicles more often now because we do have the animated antennas, and I tend to do the animated antennas. What?
There's a Triton.
Yeah?
At 10 kilometers. If it gets close enough to that Reaver, they're gonna fight over our base.
Sounds great.
No. They're way far away. That Triton is 10.7. It's getting even further away. He's going one way. The Reaver's going the other way. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
I'm just.
Yeah. Anyway, Ryan. Yeah. So because we use I use the animated antennas in a lot of my worlds, and so if you turn them off, they stop spinning, and I kind of like them spinning. So I've kind of been more along the lines of like, hey, I want to keep the antennas on because one, they look cool when they're spinning, but two, it keeps their functionality running. And I'm just toggling broadcasting now instead. Turning broadcasting on and off. Who's that running around? Infinite. Gmod. Be careful. Sure. You guys are going to be
6.5 kilometers away.
We don't know what could possibly happen.
Okay, he can't see me
Indeed.
now. I can't see him.
He can't see him. All right. So anyway, we got a lot at stake right now. Okay. We're kind of out of iron.
What? Oh, dang.
Yeah. So somebody's been building a lot while y'all have been gone. So I built the first solar tower,
was wondering
which,
about
by
that.
the way, is looking fantastic. He's just standing tall, and I've got the nice white and red alternating pattern so that we don't have to worry about, you know, running into it, because, you know, that fixes things. There's a second solar tower over here in the same white and red pattern. So now we're definitely doing good. And if you are interested, you can run over to Gmod's electric graph and take a look at our lovely power production, which is quite nice. It's doing very well. Let's see if I can jump up here. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I fell.
That graph.
Server, let me up here. Fine, I don't care. Anyway, there's the get. Look at that lovely shoot up.
It's lovely.
So our power is doing very good, and we're charging up. And Gmod's vehicle is actually doing a very good job charging. And however, Infinite, if you would like to see your chariot that's going to take you to the stars,
Heck yeah.
come on over this way. Actually, go around this way.
All right.
So we're going to go up the big tall ramp. Gmod, you can come too if you'd like. You've probably been in, so you've seen it.
On up the country.
Infinite. You just walk along this way over here. And you can come and look down there past the printers.
Oh, look at that guy.
That is the... For some reason, it is skinned wrong. I don't know why. No, it's not.
It looks like it's skinned right to me.
It does. What is with all the speckling? Did they change the carbon fiber?
It does look like it's
How
very
did they do
speckled.
that?
Oh my gosh, they did not do that.
That's not a nice
Did they
look.
put scrapes in the carbon fiber skin?
Why would you do that?
Check your material list. Maybe it's a second. Maybe they just added.
Oh, they would not
Two
do.
carbon-
Oh, I am gonna murder them.
Maybe there's 2 carbon fibers now.
It's a nice thought, Gmon, but we're gonna stick with you
Nope,
murdering.
nope. It's literally there's just carbon fiber. Oh, they did
There's
not
plastic
do that.
armor?
They did. Yeah, that's the new one. Okay, hold on. Nope, it's on the block too. Oh! Keen!
I think we just lost Manta.
How dare you? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why would you ruin the nice carbon fiber skin? Why would you do this? Oh, I'm writing a complaint on the stupid bug. Yeah, you put bird poop all over my stuff.
It does look like that.
Who thought this was why would you change a skin? Why would... That was not in the change notes. I will tell you for a fact that is not in the change notes. That didn't exist before, Larson. That wasn't a thing before. Carbon fiber looked the same between large and small grid. It looked identical. And heavy and light. Sorry, heavy and light, not large and small. Heavy and light. This is all light armor. Unless something happened to the vehicle. Nope, that's all light armor. It's all
I remember the scrapes there before.
The scrapes have never been there before. They've never been there.
Yeah, I mean pictures of like your
Flip
old.
it. Yes,
Jeep.
I have many
Yeah.
pictures of all of my vehicles. Not a single
Yeah.
one of them has this god awful.
Well,
What did you? Why? Why would you
I'm
do this?
Assuming it retroactively goes to your old craft too.
It probably does.
that's how those things work, right? I mean,
Well, hold on. I'm gonna have to put on my creative because otherwise it's gonna be a frame. What's a good one? The SG, the SG 100,
the crate, right?
SG 100 XL. Yeah, the 400. Yeah. Like it's in. Look, not in any of the screenshots. Gosh darn it, stupid. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't care.
Well, that's a shame.
It's not on large grid.
Currently,
Yeah, currently.
think.
That's so weird.
Carbon fiber.
Okay. Oh, not F12. What am I doing? Hold on. But if I hold,
yeah.
if I hold a block with carbon fiber on it, look, it's got the speckles.
Yeah, I'm seeing it small grid, and I'm not seeing a large grid.
Spawn it to verify. Yeah, let me get some. Let me get some stuff. Why would you do this? Why would you? They're gonna hear from me, and I'm sure they're gonna hear from several other people Okay, here's a small grid. Nope, stop it. Ah! There's a small grid.
Very poopy chariot to the stars.
Ow, stop it. I can't. It doesn't look like it's on individual. Oh, yes, it is. Look, right there, right on the corner. Yep, okay, now. Look at that. Not a single spot on any of the large grid. What? Okay, this has to be a bug. This has to be a bug. There's no way they would go back and retroactively change a skin for small grid only.
A weird bug.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Oh no, create a spawn an older build. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's get these back.
I mean, if you have a smaller grid build that you know that you
I don't. I really just got. Well, actually.
Something small grid with
Maybe
maybe like
actually think about this. You probably have a blueprint of that, right?
Yeah, I do.
Spawn one into those.
Oh yeah.
you have a little gray ship that you showed us a little while back.
I got
that was same colors.
the SLF 200.
Yeah, sounds like.
How about him?
And if it doesn't spawn in with the speckles, then maybe it is a bug.
He has the speckles. He's got the speckles. Well, actually, hold on.
He's got. The
Yeah, no,
ick.
he's got him. He's got him. Yep, he's got him. He's got
Isn't
him.
that the thing that the fish get? The ick.
The ick, yeah, ick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is disturbing. Look at that. This vehicle used to look beautiful, and now it looks like a piece of, like, literal crap. Look at this.
I mean, if they made it as a secondary, like, hey, rusted out carbon fiber, or
Why would you do this? Like, why would you do this? Like, who thought this was a good idea? Hey, you know what? That carbon fiber looks too good. Let's screw it up. Okay, you know what? I don't care. We're moving on.
You know what?
Freaking.
I'm seeing it on the cow armor too, so I think that you're right that it's a bug because there's
It's
really
gotta be
no
a bug. It's gotta be a bug. This is ridiculous. So you've seen it on other armors too?
like I just switched.
It doesn't seem to be on large grid, but if you look, yeah, look on this. On the small grid gray, look at these like scratches and marks
It's
on
like
it.
basic. Like I don't know about bug, but it does seem like something that has been applied
To
all
small grid stuff,
grade.
yeah. Like large grid has always had like the weird like kind of scrape action to it to the regular armor, which is awful. But let's go look at the Gav. I know, right, Larson? So dumb.
Just childish.
It's this kind of thing that's like, why would you do this? Like
sci-fi armor.
Sci-fi
Also-
armor has the speckles?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's got to be something they did that they didn't. They can't have meant to do that. I mean, that is a really stupid thing to do, to say like we're gonna apply a nasty coating to all small grids. Like that just makes no sense.
Glamour armor.
Yeah, see, yeah, and that they pushed that
can't
hard.
be
That one
right.
was a special one. Yeah, okay. I'm chalking this up to you guys. Heard it here from me first. I'm chalking this up to that it's a bug, and we will probably see a fix for it.
Camouflage?
Yeah,
I'm just going through all the small grid and seeing, not all of them, just some of them.
Well, some of it may not be noticeable.
Cow moo.
Yeah,
Camouflage.
I'm gonna say this is a bug, and the reason I'm gonna say it's a bug is because nobody in their right mind, Keen, would actively go back and blanket apply a skin to all small grid craft.
This is gonna make you laugh. Clean armor.
Clean Armor has it.
Uh-huh.
Yep, and see, yep. Weldless, does Weldless have it? Because that to me this is an accident. They didn't mean to do this.
I'm not seeing it on Gav.
It's not on the Gav. Yeah, it's not on the Gav. A hidden feature.
No,
Yeah, right.
weldless is plain.
Yeah, the Gav's battered armor, strangely enough, seems fine on the light armor. This is heavy on the side, and the heavy has like a weird speckling to it, like a darker gray speckle. Now Weldless has it on heavy armor, large or small. Yeah,
I'm not seeing it on battered.
Yeah, it's not on battered. It doesn't look like.
Yeah, not on
Yeah,
battered.
but this is what I'm talking about. It has to be an accident.
weird.
It has to be an accident. And if it's not, I'm gonna riot because this is absolute insanity. Like, all of my beautiful builds are now disgusting looking because you put bird poop all over them. Keen, thanks for nothing. You know what? I was actually going to say how nice this update was because it didn't actually break anything. But you know what? You guys suck. You suck, Keen.
Thanks, I hate it.
Not even thanks, I hate it. Just, I hate it. You suck.
Okay.
It's just, look at it. Look at how bad it looks.
I could feel the rage from here.
It looks so bad. Like, it looks so bad. This is so stupid. They are such idiots.
So
Seriously, just
on a
morons.
scale of
Whoa,
1
what
to
the
10,
flip
how
is
close
going
are
on
you
now?
going
Did you
to
put
go?
down a new projector? You put down a new projector, didn't you?
I would never.
Or turned on a projector. You did something. There we go. Make that go away. So I've also noticed something about the projector finder thingy dude that you had me put on. That will apply itself to any grid it's attached to. It doesn't even have to be the projected grid. So when I built this arm out and then put a projector on it, as long as that projector is on, this whole arm that was unwelded was showing as unwelded. Even though it was not being projected, it wasn't done anything, it just had a projector on the grid. And it was like, flippin' woo! Then, when I projected this grid, even when they're not connected, it still showed all of this as being crazy, and it only stops when you turn it off. And that's why this is all welded, because I ran around and was like, I gotta weld this whole thing, I can't take this anymore, it's awful.
Manta, come here. Come stand right up here where I'm standing.
Yeah?
I gotta show you something.
Uh-oh. Watch out, Gmod.
Maybe it's a coincidence, maybe not. But look at the shadow this thing casts on the ground. It's like a perfect manta ray.
It is.
Perfect. It's even got the little like
It's
notches
even got
on
the little
front.
nubs on the front. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
little nubs.
adorable.
Yeah.
It was modeled after an eagle, but yes, that looks great.
Coincidence? I think
put
not.
my projector down real quick to
Yeah,
get
sure, do
position.
whatever you want to do. I don't even care anymore.
Brace.
Now, well, it says, one would think Manta be a wee bit peeved over iCane. One would think Manta be a wee bit peeved. Oh, one would think it has chat commands. What has chat commands? The armor? Oh, no. Oh, the projector thing. The projector thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at any of them. I really didn't care. It was like, whatever. As long as the projectors are off, it doesn't hurt my eyes. Larson, a big part of... I mean, you know, literally, what I was just talking to you about earlier. They specifically... Keen does this all the time. They specifically add blocks that are decorative because they know people like decorating and they like building pretty things in Space Engineers. I am one of those people. I like building ships that can do things, but I love building ships that can do things and look good and have interiors and are fun and exciting. So what I don't like is then to have a lovely skin and paint job that I've done and then to get this nonsense. Oh, additionally, his decals are gone. Oh, probably because they screwed up the whole dang grid. And look, there's a weird paint over here. Like, what the flip, Keen? What did you do to this world and this grid? Look, it's not even the same color anymore. What the...
Any chance that it could be a mod that's affecting it?
No, we don't have any mods that affect paint. Other than
No,
the,
I mean, just
the decals.
weird conflict. It seems like it's weird that it's doing only a few of them.
But
So
it's not a
just-
few of them, it's the vast majority of them, wasn't it? Isn't that what we said? It was like pretty much everything. It's a small grid.
But it's about half of them.
It's possible. I mean, it's possible. It's very evenly placed. Like, I can see a repeating pattern in the blocks. So, like here, 1, 2, 3.
And it looks like certain blocks, like these angly ones on the front.
Yep, and
don't have
they
it.
never do. They never do. Yeah, these ones always have. They don't get the skins and stuff applied to them appropriately like the other ones do. Yeah, it's very strange.
Well, it's a nice ship. I like it.
You don't think? This also used to say AF200 on it with the sprays mod. Now it does not. So, I'm very concerned. Let me no, because there's nothing I can really. This is gonna look the same no matter what. It probably affected the other sides for ones that don't have it showing. Yeah, the flat surfaces. Yeah, probably not the angled side. Which is funny because you'd think, because Keen just added those like an update ago, you'd think that they would be fully, skinned. But again, I think it's a bug. It has to be a bug, right? Nobody in their right mind would do something stupid like that. Infinite's woodland camo doesn't have it.
Heyo. I don't even know what kind of armor.
I'm pretty sure it's woodland camo, isn't it? Isn't that woodland?
Oh yeah,
it's not
it
digital.
definitely is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
woodland
thinking,
camo
like,
looks fine.
Woodland camo. on
Gmod
carbon
Sci-Fi
fiber, but
looks
it's just
fine.
one of them. Interesting. Yeah.
I'm very...
Same.
And I was about to say, I wonder if it's sprays related, but it's not. And look, Infinite sprays are all still here. Oh my gosh, it's like something happened to my ship and my ship only.
Just curious, where are
There's a
these
bunch of damage to this
white
ship.
spots on here still here?
White spots on here, still here. What? Where are you?
On the big grid.
Big grid. Are you talking about the base?
Yeah, the ramp near the bot factory. Maybe I am just...
Oh, these? No. That's light. These, I think so, because this is just normal armor.
Okay.
But I don't know. It didn't have the dark spots, but these light ones, I don't know. It's the same pattern as the dark ones, so maybe... I don't know.
Maybe I'm questioning everything now.
I know, Ryan. It's kind of ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. I mean, this is like... I mean, I'm furious about this. This is kind of insanity. All right, so what's the question here? What is my question? I had a question just a second ago. I was like, question, and then I was like, nah, it's fine.
So Infinite's going to space, and
Well, he was gonna.
On the base?
He was gonna. The problem is, and this is where we're at. So before we got derailed by the ridiculousness of Keen, what I was gonna say is we're in a position where we're charging our vehicles. That's why the solar things were built. So Gmod's vehicle is at 61%. It is moving along very nicely. The AF200 is at... needs a wash. It's at 53%, so it's almost ready to go. But it really needs uranium. Now, we have a very limited amount of uranium.
Yeah.
We don't really have a lot. And this thing has 2 small grid large reactors, so we kind of need a good chunk. It also needs gas, which, Infinite, does your vehicle have gas?
I should have hydrogen.
Okay. Because it's gonna have to fill up. So basically, it has.
Yeah,
so it has. It has a large small grid hydro tank in it, and basically what you have to do with this vehicle. So Infinite, listen up, because this is very important. To get this thing into space, you basically have to accelerate to max speed and then shoot up. And then as you shoot up, you'll carry a lot of that speed with you pretty high up. And then when you start slowing down, kick on your hydro thruster. That will boost you up into orbit. And then at the same time, make sure that you kick on your ion thrust. And eventually, those will take over. It takes a minute to get out of get out of gravity, but you can do it, and it can be done. And even on a full tank, it only takes like maybe 20% to get out of gravity of the fuel. But you are going to need uranium to drive those thrusters. Yes, Gmod, what is it?
You think that military installation would have uranium?
They might, and if you feel like we should go after some people, I'm all for it. I have no issue. I drive my
just thinking, like,
garbage-looking vehicles into the hellfire.
Before we ship out our reactor ship.
Something streaming in. What was that? What was that, Gmod? I didn't catch that last part.
Before we send out our reactor ship up into space on its own, we should probably get it stocked up with...
It has some really good weaponry, though. Infinite, did you take a look at the weapons on that thing?
I saw a couple of the weapons, yeah.
It's got flechettes.
Alert. Oban side.
Yeah, I saw the Oban side, yeah. So it's got flechettes under the wings. It has 2 autocannons and 2 laser repeaters. And both of those, because they're in like perfect position on this vehicle, they both shoot and cross directly in front of the crosshair. So like it is perfectly aligned. It is fantastic. I love it. And then it's got those flechettes if you need to fire some good stuff there. Then it has its under nose drop gun down there, that chain gun down there, which is really good at point defense, but also just for taking stuff down. Before I turned it off, it was taking shots at some wolves out here.
It's feisty. I like that.
It's like, brr, brr, it was trying to kill them all. But yeah, it's a good ship. It's a good ship. It looked a whole lot better than it does now. Literally, we shouldn't have left it out here so long. We should have put it under the tarp, because birds came by and pooped all over it. Ugh. It's disgusting. It's
It
disgusting.
reminds me of the remember the fighter ship? It was like orange, I think, that we got back on.
Oh
I think it was
yeah.
Hockey
Yep.
League.
I kept
Reminds
thinking
me
of that when I built it. Yeah, the striker
Fighter?
mark
Yeah.
something. Yeah, like striker with a Y.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, so Gmod, we can definitely try to see if some of those bases have some uranium on them. I would love that. We had enough platinum to build all of the thrusters, but we don't really have enough platinum to do it again, or to build the shields, which of course we don't have loaded into the server at the moment anyway. So, you know, it is what it is. But this ship is also really like a good ship, so I wouldn't necessarily consider taking it up against like a large grid installation that might try to murder us, but if you run into some enemies up in, you know, like an arrowhead or something, you can probably fight them off pretty well, especially if it has shields. If it doesn't, it's a little bit lighter, but it can happen. But anyway, that's that. Yeah. So that's all. That's everything I've got for the most part. How's everybody doing?
Doing all right.
You sound like you're gonna launch the nuke from orbit.
I really want to look up.
See if you should check, see if anybody else is talking about it. You know, surely someone is.
I know, that's what I'm doing.
I guess another question would be: is it in single player? Like, with
I
no
kind of
mods?
wanted to log off for a second to test.
If you log into a world with no mods and
Yeah, and see what it looks like. Because I'm very curious, because it could be...
I don't think we're heading out yet. So if you
I
wanna
don't
do
see
it on
anybody
stream-
talking about it yet. Yeah, you know what?
This stuff came out today, though. Right? Is that right?
It did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick test. I'm just curious, and you know, like you guys said, we're not really doing anything just yet, so I'm gonna do a quick test. Larson, can you confirm? Have you seen on a single player? Because I know he's been messing around with it. I'm backing out. I'm just gonna load into a single player world. Oh, Infinite, are you streaming, by the way? Are you on?
It should be.
Oh
up.
yeah, you are. Beautiful. Yep.
Okay.
Nice. I'll keep that up for everybody to look at. Actually, you know what? No, let's do gonna have to do a new world. Yeah, because we're gonna have to do one that doesn't have any mods in it.
Like absolutely
Harsh.
bare basic.
Yep. Star system. Not star system. Empty. Where's empty? Empty world. There it is. What's necessary for this? Really nothing. It's got a couple weapon mods, but that's all. All right. Oh, look at how fast that is. I love my computer. Sorry, my new computer's gloriously fantastic. I love it. AF200. I can spell. Where's the 11? Now it's gonna have some. Yeah, it's gonna have some things that aren't here, but let's take a look. Nope, it's disgusting even in single player with no mods running.
Sigh.
Yep, it's just disgusting. Where's the?
See what? I am sidetracked.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if it's.
So
Yeah, so the
Carson doesn't know about
SG
the bird poop.
The SG, well, no, he does because he was commenting about it. So the SG300 does not have any marks on it at all, and it's all carbon fiber. See, look at this. See how beautiful this ship is? Now tell me it would look better with bird poop all over it. Yeah, it wouldn't. Nasty. All right. There we go. Bung out of there. Okay. Let's load back in. See if the password's still saved. Yeah, Lars, I was trying to see if you had tested to see if in a single player offline world if it was still looked that way, and it does. I just tested. So yeah, it has to be a bug. It has to be a bug. Has to be. There's no way they
Either a
would do
bug
this
or
to
a
me.
prank. It's like, hey, we snuck this in here to annoy everyone.
Well, the funny thing is they messed around like that. They were like, there's a super secret special thing. And the thing is that everyone's under the impression that it's the new plushie that they put in there. It's the Saberoid plushie.
Saberoid plushie.
I really hope that's what it is, and it's not, you know, that they were saying, yeah, we screwed with small grid armor. Yeah, Infinite, there was always the engineer plushie. Now there's the Saberoid plushie.
Ooh. Air vent fan.
Yeah, there's so many new things. There's full block air vents. There's the fans that are air vents. There's so many cool things. Such good stuff. The thing I was talking with Larson about earlier, the light block, the inset or recessed light or whatever it's called. It's a full block. That's a light. It's awesome.
Nice.
It's so nice. I'm so excited for that because that, like I was saying, like these ships that I build, they all have full interiors and everything like that. And having an actual, like a block that you can mount things to, that has a light in it, that's been the dream. Because whether you use it as a ceiling light or a wall light or something, it's just lights always take up a full block, and they're this like 16th of a space. It's ridiculous, and it's gonna be so nice to finally have it.
I'm looking at the saddle cockpit. I can already see the speeder bikes.
Oh yeah, yep. Let me check the light, by the way. I want to see if that has a mount point. Inset light, that's what it's called. Let's drag this down here real quick. All right, so let's see. Where's air tightness and specialized mount points? Look at that. See, Larson, this is what I'm talking about. All 6 points are standard mounts. Beautiful. Yep. So what that means is you can use this as a wall block and actually attach blocks to it, to the light side, and it's fine. Oh, this is so fantastic. I'm so happy about this. Look at that. Oh, it's perfect. It's everything I could have wanted from a light block.
Top-mounted camera.
Yes, the top-mounted. Yeah, Larson put a picture of it in the thing. Yes, top-mounted cameras. How cute. Cameras already kind of had kind of an infill to them. If you ever placed a camera on like a slanted block, like a 45 or a a lighter one, they fill themselves. They're actually, the camera block is actually a peg that sits in another block, so it kind of had that look already. But you could never mount it on top because it had one mount point, which was the rear. Now you can mount it on the top. It's awesome.
Yeah, no more like placing a 45 just to stick a camera on your gun.
Yeah, look at that.
Great.
It's beautiful.
Also better looking air vents.
Oh yeah, we talked about that already. Yeah, fantastic. That was one of the first things. Yeah. See, and the joy about that is, so like for instance, the Gav, if you take a look, the Gav's top camera, like top turret, the camera is exactly what Infinite just said. It's not a 45, but it's a blast door block. It's a blast door block right here, a corner blast door with a camera on it. Now it looks fine and it does its own jam, but how much cooler if you just slapped a top mount camera literally on the top.
Yeah.
And then voila. And the funny thing is that the artillery gun already looks like it has a camera built in. Kind of, like that. That could have been a top mount camera. It's not, but it looks like it could have been. It's cool. It's really cool. I love it. I was going to say that Oban Tide's close. It's not. All right, so everybody, if we want to go try to take down somebody, we definitely can. There's frontier outposts, there's military installations, there's a security outpost, there's another frontier outpost. The closest is in fact that frontier outpost. If you guys want to go after that guy, he might even be on this side of those mountains. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you guys want to go do a quick assault, you can definitely do that. It's getting dark, so I don't know what you guys want to do, but
only we can sleep.
Yeah, I know, right? It'd be really great.
Military installation probably is the more likely to have the
Yeah, but that's almost 9K away.
I think it was just up the hill when we were coming down from the Alpha Temple.
I mean, if you guys want to take on a military installation instead of an outpost, that seems fine with me. Yeah.
Whichever one is more likely to have the resources we want, that's the one I vote for.
I'd say let's go for the military outpost then. We could drive there, and I mean, we could definitely be there before sunrise. But I mean, again, it's gonna be before sunrise.
We'll travel at night.
Yeah, with our giant beacon of light.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
we're good.
That alone is reason not to update, I think, in my book. All the beautiful blocks in the world are not enough for you to ruin that skin for me. Like, that is really upsetting. I'm very upset about that. I'm very upset about that.
Bond tide.
Stock up on food and water, by the way, if you want. I know Gmod got kicked out last time, so he really kind of left on a bad note. But Infinite and I know had to like apple juice and pies and burgers and stuff. So
Yeah, I had to get some bread.
yeah.
When I came back.
Oh yeah, I baked that earlier. I baked that bread. Gotta get that bread.
Getting that bread.
Getting that bread.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some ice, and then I'll be good to go.
All right, let's do it. There are an awful lot of red signals around us. Oh,
was close.
hello.
That was close.
I don't know if anybody saw it, but I'm sitting here, I'm looking at my mini-map, and I'm like, there's a green signal getting really close to me. Is that Infinite? Is he running up to me? And I turn around, there's a wheel. It's like...
Everything's fine.
That was so funny. I was like, look, I was like, that green signal's getting really close to me. Why is he running to me? I thought he was running.
Yeah. I was just like doing a little 2-point turn and.
Yeah, I don't think so. Larson, I'm gonna grab one because I do not have one. I'm gonna call it Alpha Base.
Deal.
Because we're near the Alpha Temple.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Called you guys out too. Sarah, we are running the new update, and I am floored because Keen has destroyed my beautiful carbon fiber skin. So in large grid, it looks perfectly normal, but in small grid, it looks like birds pooped all over it. Come take a look. I will show you just how furious I am at this. Come see. Come see.
I can expect 2 years later.
Come take a look. I don't know why I climbed all the way up for no reason. Look at this. Look what they did to my boy. That was a terrible impression, but it is equally terrible how bad they did it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? Did somebody throw rocks at my ship while I was away? Like, what happened? Where are the local kids? What did they do?
Really crappy sandblasting job.
It is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I mean, this is just... This is disturbing. This is so disturbing. I cannot believe they would do this. So I am of the mindset, Sarah, that this is a bug, because we flipped through a couple other small grid textures, and a lot of them have these weird new speckles on them, as if it was like a texture layer that Keen accidentally added. Because this is just, I mean, this is disgusting. I mean, this looks awful. And the fact that it's not, like Larson made a comment earlier that it's like heavy armor versus light armor. It's not. It's literally just, this is what all of it looks like. This is what small grid carbon fiber looks like. I'm pretty sure. Let's test that. The small grid carbon fiber, let's get that green again, has the speckles on it. You can see it on there on that block. And then if we do, I don't know, like a heavy armor. Nope, it's just got that framing, but the heavy armor is speckle free, it looks like. I wonder if that's the same case for the other ones. Gmod, you said it was the glamour was that way too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so glamour, heavy.
Camouflage has it as well.
Camouflage, yep. So glamour heavy looks perfectly fine, but glamour light, glamour light looks fine for me. Are you sure you saw it on glamour light? There isn't anything on glamour. Let's check camouflage. Camouflage does have it. I can verify. See those weird speckles? Now let's switch that to...
Just glamour armor is what was on my end.
Yeah.
I didn't see glamour light.
No, glamour light armor is what I was saying. Sorry, there's no glamour light. Yeah, and then heavy. Yeah, it's light armor, but that's not the only difference per se, because like heavy still has that framing on it, which is weird, which is normal. But yeah, so light armor has the speckles, heavy armor does not. They would, okay, let's stop and think about this. They wouldn't have done that, because then it would have reflected on large grid as well, right? What is that clanging noise I hear?
It's me.
Gmod, you're supposed to be getting ready for a battle. What are you doing?
Again, an ore detector.
Why?
ACC's and yours on the way to battle.
Gav has an ore detector. Infinite, don't you have an ore detector? We all have ore detectors. You idiots! We all have ore detectors! Ah!
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be the scout and I don't have any ore detection capability.
Oh
I
my
went
goodness.
past so many spots I thought was ore, and for searching for uranium, I felt kind of bad.
Alright. Yes, we are looking for uranium. If we can find uranium, our power problems are over, but also we can get this bad boy up into space to look for platinum. Yeah, I am just floored at this. This is disgusting. Now, on the one hand, you can stop and say like, oh, well, it's light armor. Maybe it got scuffed or something like that. But again, the whole carbon fiber, everyone, is supposed to be very strong. Carbon fiber would not scratch like this. So Keen, if you're trying to be anything, if you're trying to be cheeky and be like, oh, but it's light armor, it could scratch. No. Hey, check out the eclipses going on the planets over there.
The fact that it's on something like the camouflage, like I feel like it really doesn't make sense there because it's kind of fuzzy. It's not even metal, so that's what makes me think it's not intentional. But we shall see.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, look at that. That looks really cool though. Do you guys see that the planets over on the far side and the eclipse that they're getting? Love the rant. Silver, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. And the problem is I love the on weld list the scratches are reversed. Heavy has scratches. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's gotta be a bug.
Wow.
It's gotta be a bug. There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. It doesn't make any sense. Like Infinite said, the camouflage is fuzzy. Like you use that for your bath rugs and stuff like that. And this is, that's ridiculous. Or your beds. I always used to use it on beds because it was like on this plush bed. But yeah,
I'm ready to go.
All right, good. Yeah, it makes no sense. There's no rhyme or reason to it. This is Rantame. Rantame. That's me. Rantame. Do. No PC. You don't have a PC, or there's no player characters, or this isn't politically correct that they screwed up my stuff. What do you mean no PC?
Can't wait to find out.
The answer to this question and so many others on the next thrilling episode. Yeah.
Indeed.
On the note of thrilling, I did get to, how I was saying that I hadn't really had the chance to, mess around with my new PC and get everything configured and everything like that.
Yeah.
I have kind of gotten to do that. I've been able to get my GPU stably overclocked, and I got my CPU kind of overclocked. He's just kind of chilling, doing his jam. Got my fan curves all set up and everything, and my CPU really doesn't go over like 60 degrees at all. I mean, it usually stays in the low 50s if on like full load when gaming. It's really nice. I'm actually quite happy. GPU's at good gravy, 84. Why are you so hot, GPU?
Spicy.
I mean, it's not bad, but 84 is pretty hot. Why are you so hot, dude? Are your fans running? Look like they are. Why are you... No, it's set. Let me, hold on, let me... That curve. Set it. Save it. Oh! Nope, I got it. Okay, yeah. Oh dear. That was supposed to... Oh well. Huh. I think it's supposed to be plus 200. Oh well. It's fine. Overclocking does that, processing all that bird poop. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Oh wait, are you guys gone?
I'm back. I was getting ice. I'm back.
No, Gmod's gone too.
Oh.
Gmod, are you already on your way?
Yeah. I thought we were going.
Oh, we are. I was looking at my PC. I'm sorry.
I'll break.
Let me turn on my headlights because I was going to say I can't see. That's a lie. There we go. We got this.
Whenever Infinite's around, turn on the light.
You can see.
There you go. Okay, Star Rail on PC. Oh! Oh, dear. Somebody. Oh, I'm dragging a wolf. Oh, disgusting. Oh.
Or better yet, Infinite casts away the darkness with his light.
He does. I am still dragging this wolf. Infinite, I'm going to try to slow down and shake this thing off.
Yeah.
He's stuck to it. Ew. Ew. Get him off.
Put gum on your shoe.
Oh, he doesn't even have any meat. What are you doing, man? Get off my despawn, for goodness sakes. Oh dear, what was that? Was that you? Oh, that was you. Okay. Oh, I was like, somebody's rushing my vehicle. Make it go away.
I also turned around like, what was it? I don't know. What's happening?
Oh, man. That's crazy. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Whoa.
We're good. Okay.
What was back here?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Sarah, are you, have you been playing Honkai Star Rail? And on PC, perhaps?
No PC. Can't play.
Or is it no PC? Yeah, I said no PC. I don't know. You don't have PC? Can you not play on PC? Can't play SC because no PC. Larson was questioning. There are certain mods that I have that don't work with the new update. Oh, like what? What, Silver? Let me know. So you missed the earlier, the start to this, but defense shields before the update was causing some serious problems. So basically every time your game would try to autosave or save at all, it would go bonkers. So while removing the defense shields mod in its entirety would clear that issue, but there was an update afterwards that at around like 4 or something Eastern today, so that should be cleared up potentially. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's cleared up. So Sarah, I don't know if I told you, but I was playing Genshin for a good little while. Not like a year or anything like that, but it was a handful of months, maybe like 6-7 months or something like that. I was playing. That was my game that I played at work during my lunch break. I was playing Genshin, which of course is not Honkai, but it's same people, MiHoYo. It was good. I really enjoyed it. Other things ended up taking its spot, which is the case for everything. I mean, although guys, I do want you to know I have gone through my YouTube calendar and I have
scheduled in that Economy Light.
I have scheduled in all kinds of stuff. So I have officially put our Sunday stream on the calendar. So I have it in there as Sea of Thieves or ED. But then I also have the Mantabit recording session or editing sessions for that show. I have the editing session for this show's Mantabit, and I have Economy Light on there for a recording session and an editing session. So we should be able to, for the most part, have everything scheduled. And as long as I can stick to the schedule, should be able to get a lot of stuff coming. We should have something coming out like 5 or 6 days of the week. I think it's 5 days of the week. There's something happening. So either something goes live on my channel or we're streaming something. So it's a big undertaking for me, especially because of everything else I do. And it's not, could I not do that and make my life 1,000 times easier? Yes. But I do have some commitments already with you guys, and I do kind of want to stick to them. Yes, I am aware. Larson. But a lot has also been going on. Things have been pretty chaotic.
Got Pirate Legend.
I got Pirate Legend. Yeah, that was on the thing.
Yeah,
that was on. On Sunday. This is one of those cool mountain roads, guys. By the way, don't fall off the side. Wait, are you guys even following? You're not even following me anymore, are you? Where did you guys? You guys pulled off? Okay.
I just set my wheels.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. I'm under 2.5 for this base, and I think I can see its lights in the distance.
I was trying to make it up without messing with the wheels because I'm lazy.
Yep, there it is. It's literally on the road.
Literally on the road.
Okay, it's on like right on the side of the road. This is like the perfect installation. It's like right where it should be.
So convenient.
Oh, what's with the the blank face, Sarah? Or not blank face, but the flat face. What's up with that? That I'm not playing Honkai? Yeah, I saw it, and like I said before, that Razer was offering some keys and stuff for Star Rail, but I have so many other things that I need to be playing and doing. I just don't. Oh dear, what is coming in here? Oh, Word of Lothian. Okay. I just don't have the time, to just pick stuff up. I wish I did. I mean, obviously, I'm sure I would probably bet, if I was a betting man, I would probably bet that everybody here listening to, watching this stream, listening to this stream, would love it if their job was to sit at home and play video games all day.
I could get used to that.
And Chichimon's like, bleh, I have a life.
No.
You can also have a life.
I like working on IT more than
I do too. You're right. If I didn't do that, I think if I didn't do that, my home would kind of be that playground for me. You know how like Linus is that way, from like Linus Tech Tips, where like he's getting his new house, and so he's like been building all this stuff and like coming up with all these fun like new things to do to make his house just amazing and awesome with like the latest tech. That's kind of what I would end up doing.
Let's put a heater underneath his pool.
Yeah, well, and for me, it'd be the same thing. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to build, like, we want to do, like, maybe an addition to the house. It's like, oh, we'll take a chunk of that, turn it into a server room with, like, a mini split. Like, you do all this stuff because it could be content for the channel, which means you could, write it off as business expenses, and you could do it, like, if you actually became, like, a streamer that was making ad revenue and doing stuff, because there are a lot of them. You got to understand, there are a lot of streamers that aren't Dr. Disrespect or PewDiePie or, Brave, things like that do make a lot of money, or not a lot of money, but they make enough money that is their job. Splitsy, look at Splitsy. He was able to quit his other job and do streaming full time because it was lucrative enough that he could do it. Now, he probably took a little bit of a pay cut in the sense that, hey, I'm going to have to live a little, different than I was before. But the thing is that then it frees you up for more time to do more stuff, and then you can make more content, which means you get more ad revenue, which means you just, it's kind of a fun cycle, but it is what it is. But yeah, we got Orion saying I'd get bored with that pretty quickly. Larson says that is his job.
Good on you.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, your real job, Larson. Like, you're not allowed to make any money, so candy strippers don't make a lot though. I don't think that's what my position would be. But what I'm saying is, I say like, oh, I would love to do this. I think we would all love to do that. So it's not anything unique, me saying this kind of thing. But I would love to just stay home and just let this be my job, where I can play games all day. The problem is, I just can't, at the moment. And maybe not ever. Because I'm going to have to support not just myself, but I have to support my family, because eventually we want my wife not to have to work anymore. She's done. She's like, I don't want to work anymore. It's like, yeah, well, we don't want you to work anyway, so that would be fine.
She can play games. She can stream.
She can play. No, she can. And that's the thing, is she can't even, work tires her out so much that she can't even play games in her leisure. So, if she wasn't working, she could maybe do a little bit of leisure, but even then, she'd probably, tire out at some point. But it's just, the point being,
she could be Mrs. Ray.
Mr.
Ray and Mrs. Ray.
Mr. Ray. Oh, nothing to see here. Come on. Anyway, point being, I think that's what he did, because he never mentioned his profession, blaming patient privacy as the reason.
I think he was saying Splitsy was a candy striper.
Candy stripper? Or candy striper?
Yeah, that's like a nurse sort of.
Oh, I thought he said candy stripper. I was like, ah.
Yeah.
Oh, she could take the Ranta May role. She'd go by May. Now I'm pretty good with my rants. What is that clanging now?
On May.
I had to move my ore detector.
It's the same ore detector. Is this hung on with like rubber bands? Like, what is going on up there?
Yeah, I'm using a rotor. Don't worry.
I love the evolving saga of the ore detector.
What is that clanging? It's my ore detector. I gotta put an ore detector on. Okay, fine, whatever. Clang, clang. What is that? I'm moving the ore detector. Alright, there's a parallax shadow that is coming in fast. It's just gonna pass us, hopefully, though.
Are we hanging out here waiting for daylight?
Well, sorry. Kind of. If we attack this military installation, that shadow is probably going to come after us.
All right.
So we might want to, and that Ward of Lothian is also over there, but he's getting further away. So we may want to hang out here. At least we can maybe see if the day can pass a little bit. But yeah, to wrap all that up. Shadows are not nice. I'll tell you though, the SG400 took on a shadow from like long range, completely annihilated it, just gone. No shields, by the way, shields down, but just weapon strength and armor, just annihilated it. Then went and took down the is it the Ward of Lothian? Was it the Lothian? It was something like that. Took on a Ward of Lothian and killed it too. Took a lot of damage on its own, but wiped out the Ward of Lothian. So the SG400 is a really good ship, and I would like to build that at some point. SG300 is a really good ship too. And luckily those are both large grids, so they're, carbon fiber won't look like garbage. But anyway, to wrap the whole thing up, I would love to be able to sit down and just say, you know what? Gosh darn it, Gmod.
I'm almost done.
I would love that my day is making content for you guys. I would love to do that because I enjoy it too, and I have a lot of fun. The Lomond was the one. No, Lomond was Spirit of Lomond. That was the one. Sorry. That's why I was like Rat of Lothian. That's not right. Yeah, Larson. It was Lomond. A fun little fact too. The Spirit of Lomond was actually the very first cargo ship that I ever saw in Space Engineers. My very first survival series I was playing. I landed on the Earth-like planet in a very poor place. I should not have set up camp where I did. I did not know any better back then. But I was building my little base, and the very first cargo ship that I ever had cross overhead was a Spirit of Lomond. And I was like, what is that? And at the time, I didn't know how to use spectator cam, so I couldn't actually see it. And binoculars did not exist. So
I'm impressed that ship is that old.
Oh yeah, it was from the original, I'm pretty sure it's from the original Reddit Encounters, which was the predecessor to, well, not necessarily the predecessor to air traffic, but it loaded it into air traffic and then eventually became Parallax.
Nice.
But anyway, Lomond 1 or Mark II with the Warfare 2 updates. Oh, no, it was, the current one? Spirit of Lomond, I don't know, I didn't see, I don't remember if it had a Mark 1 or 2 after it, I don't remember. The very first one I ever saw would have been pre-Warfare or anything. It was like before DLCs were even a thing. So this is back in the beta days of Space Engineers. I may actually have that world somewhere because I actually found my very original first ever creative world that I had in Space Engineers. Nice. Cool, Larson. Yeah, so anyway, again, wrapping everything up. I would love to make content all day long. I really would. And I could absolutely fill a calendar with everything. I mean, I could be playing Really Dangerous. I could play Sea of Thieves. I could finally finish Subnautica. I could play, Economy Light for Space Engineers. I could do all that stuff. I could potentially play the 7 Days to Die stuff that you guys keep talking about. I could play all the other games I have. Like, I had a lot of stuff. I could maybe pick up Honkai Star Rail, and there's just so many things that I could play and could do, but I just don't have the time for it. And the problem is that I also don't get paid to do this in any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't have enough subs for monetization on YouTube. I don't have, I don't do Twitch, so I can't even do that. I don't do anything that I make any money. So this is all just kind of like a hobby for me still. And because of that, I have to balance this with family time and my work, because if I spend too much time gaming and not enough time with the family or not enough time working, then my other stuff will suffer. If it was my work, where 8 hours a day or more I'm sitting here playing games all day, then that's a totally different story. Oh, this is my mama. Hold on a second, please.
Hey, mama. Here's a mark. Here's a mark. Are you seeing this?
You seeing this good or bad news?
I think this is good news. Can you come over and give me a second opinion here? Just sitting here. I did a thump just because we're hanging out.
Coming over.
So read the chart for me.
Oh, we have to do the thump myself.
Oh, yeah. Let me know if you need to rotate the little pie wedge once it pops up.
Okay. Uranium is on the list, but
that's what I'm saying. And do you see do you have a meaningful chart or is it just fuzz?
It's just fuzz.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hostile entity approaching, guys. Strike mode. You guys gotta watch out.
Okay, do you mind look at the stream then and look at my screen, I guess?
We have incoming.
Okay.
I
think I see uranium on this chart. That's what I'm saying.
We do see uranium, but
yeah. I have the lines that indicate uranium present. That's what
I'm gonna just have to ignore the
reverse. Alright, I sent it in the Discord so you can see what I'm seeing. Where are these baddies? Arrowhead. That's still really far away.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the mountain.
Sorry about that, guys.
I might have crashed into it.
Yeah, it looks like they were racing really fast, but they were going away from us. They're 9.19. See, now they're kind of swinging a little bit closer again, but they're almost 10K away, so they're fine. Yeah, sorry about that. My mom called. My dad. They took my dad to the hospital earlier. He was kind of diagnosed with a cardiac issue recently, a little while back. That his heart is being a little odd. And so it's kind of resulting in some strange, lethargy a little bit here and there. But it's apparently been getting much, much, much worse. Not diagnosed or anything, just he has kind of been experiencing this bad stuff. And he hasn't really been telling people. And so today he came home. He was home last 2 days ill. And then today he ended up coming back home just because he was not feeling good and was very kind of lethargic. And so my mom ended up taking him to the ER because the doctor was like, yeah, you're going to definitely want him to look at a cardiologist, but you're not going to get an appointment with one, so you should probably just go to the ER and they'll pull one in for you. And so they said, okay. So I just got a call from my mom saying they're going to keep him overnight. So she was asking us about stuff to do, for my son for tomorrow, because she's probably going to be dealing with dad over at the hospital. So I spoke with my better. Yeah, well, I spoke with my tier 1 and 2 guy a little earlier and said, and he said it'd be okay if I kind of stayed home tomorrow. So we'll that he could cover. So I think I'll probably end up being the one staying home. But I told my mom to call my wife to let her know what's going on, because there's so many of us in the family that usually they try to tell key people about what's going on and expect that it gets disseminated, and then it doesn't, and then people feel left out. So I was like, go call somebody. All right, so Ryan, YouTube apparently pays better than Twitch. I think they do, Larson. However, I can arrange that. Call your boss if you such. Please don't do that. Yeah, and apparently they do, but you don't do any monetization until after 1,000 subs, and I am very far away from that. So it's one of those things where it's like you get more subs by doing more content, but I can't really do much more content than my current baseline, simply because I don't have the time to do it, because it's not something I get monetized for. Like, if I was getting paid to do any of this, it very much pushes in a different direction and says, hey, the more I do, the more money I could potentially make. the more it's worth it to the family, basically. So that's just the thought process. Not that I'm like, guys, I need to make money because my wife and I make good money. We make very good money. But if the expectation is that eventually I'm the one that's making the money because she doesn't want to be working and I want to play games, then those things don't quite mesh. But anyway, so you guys were talking about you should schedule that special project for the 200 summit. Maybe, yeah. I know we were going to do the 60 and 60, and then we never did. And yeah, 200. I was just saying the other day, I was like 200. Like it's within my grasp. Like it's close, and that's a big milestone. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I was, had nobody. I mean, I only started at 19, and it's 23, so it hasn't been that long.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna hit 200 a while ago because it spiked.
Well, thanks, G-Bot. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. A lot of that's Reconomy Light. That's Reconomy Light. If I was doing Reconomy Light, it would be doing a whole lot more. And I really do want to get back on Reconomy Light simply because the new update dropped. Space Engineers is going to be getting a big hit, and if I can capture a new audience, it's going to be very helpful in the future. So I do want to get back on it for sure, obviously. I could make up half the difference with just my Google Alt. So anyway, you guys were talking about the graphs. So it looks like you've lifted the foot back up, so I can't refresh and take a look. But yes,
I
Larson.
Put a picture. I put a picture.
Oh, in Discord? Okay. Yeah, Larson was saying, or at least from what I was hearing, was that he was talking about spikes versus the graph. Yeah, if it's on the list, that just means it's in the list of potential things for the mod. Yeah. It doesn't necessarily mean it's in the area. Spikes are specifically what's there, and you have to map it out. So I'm going to turn my head this way, and I'm going to look at the picture.
I mean, that looks like uranium.
That's what I'm saying. I know how it works.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh. What?
Right? Right?
That looks like uranium to me, boys.
Looks like uranium to me. Boy. And I got the spot on the radar, so I just got to...
Oh, let's get it!
I just don't know how we find that. Like, how do we go to the spot on the circle? I have it highlighted, so I know which.
So drive forward. If that circle, if that directionality should be forward.
His seismic thing
is sideways, then you need to move. Again, Infinite. If you pull out your, if you whip out your welder, and make sure that it is erect and standing here, and then Control Plus, you'll pull on the directionality for this for your thing. Forward is this way to this direction.
Forward, yeah.
So that is the direction it's pointing.
That's great.
So coincidentally, it's also the direction that your LCDs are pointing. So convenient.
It's working great.
So what you need to do is, if you're pointing forwards, you need to turn 90 degrees to your right and go up that mountain. Now go around the mountain probably and head in that general direction, unless it's on the mountain, in which case that's fine. But again, remember that it is rather planous. So the level, if you see uranium on the level you're on, it's probably at this height somewhere, and we are pretty high off the ground. So unless I'm wrong, it should be maybe on the other side of the mountain, about this same height.
What's the edge of the circle? Do you know the radius?
2,000, isn't it? What does it say? Doesn't it say 2,000? Somewhere up around the edge? I can't see because I can't refresh it and scan it because your foot's up. So I just see blank screens.
It doesn't have a radius.
Oh, does it not?
Not on my picture.
Okay, maybe it doesn't say it, but I'm pretty sure it's 2K.
All right, then
pretty sure
if
it's
2K, then it looks to me like somewhere between 1 and 1.5.
Larson says turn right 100 degrees. Look at him. He's not like, I'm not doing 100 or like 90. No, man.
I mean, from what I'm looking at, 100's about the right angle.
Look at that.
Correct angle.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not no right angle. What are you talking about?
Oh, the welder could be used as a scout.
Yeah, absolutely, because you got a ore detector on you now, right?
Yeah, did you see the backpack?
The backpack.
Is it the blue thing?
That's the ore detector.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, is it large grid?
It sure is.
That's why you heard, like, grinding and...
Well, when you were talking about a rotor, I was like, okay, he's probably doing a large grid jam. Let's take a look. Where is he at? He's over here, right?
Because the ore detectors are so small range.
Yeah, no, I know.
Especially since the ice back there on the road was like 90.
I'm surprised you put it on the grinder ship and not the flyer with the drills.
I didn't have space. on the Scout.
All right. It was past 90. I got you, Larson. Yeah, Infinite has corroborated the 100 degrees.
Yeah.
I could put the smaller one on there, but
Gmail accounts for all my old D&D characters. Nice. I have a Gmail account for my old Final Fantasy XIV character, Utsune, before she got a gender swap.
So this way.
Had to use myself a little Fantasia.
I think Infinite's going on a mining trip.
Nice.
Well, do you think it's going to be uranium? Probably deep, right? Or maybe some older.
No idea.
I'll just drive over there,
Godspeed.
I guess. I don't know.
Godspeed, Infinite.
Yeah.
We'll see you in 3 months.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the question is, does the picture update as I drive
Yes, it
around,
does.
or do I have to? Oh, it does.
It does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you put it on like one of the LCDs in your cockpit, you can see it while you're driving.
That might be a thing.
Yep, that's what I did with a flyer that I was doing. It was a little fly scout when I was first testing out this mod. I had a tiny little like scout flyer, just a tiny little thing that had a thumper and then thrusters. That's all it had. And I put it on there, and then you put it in one of the cockpit LCDs, and then you just fly and you watch it turn and move and everything with you.
Yeah, he has one right in the center there.
Boom.
All right, it's on the radar now.
Now you should be able to drive and see it turn.
That's great.
Beep, beep,
And you
beep.
should be able to turn your scan dial as well, like your pie chart. You should be able to turn that in different directions. There's like commands you can send. I think if you go into the thing itself, there's like a rotate some degrees or something like that. If you go into the thumpers menu.
Infinite, I know you're powerful, but that looks like a sheer cliff.
I know, it kind of did.
That's why I was gonna go on foot, because I figured this just wasn't gonna happen.
If you could get your vehicle to do it, you would make a heck of a lot faster, range, much faster.
Good, I can do.
Ooh, a wolf. Arroo! I see ice underground. That's a useful, fuel source.
Here we go.
Oh, wait. Is he coming? I see green moving, but I don't know what it means. Wow, I'm up high. How did we get up so high?
That's a big old cliff.
Yeah, this is terrifying.
Yeah, don't stand behind me.
You're about to go off the other edge of the cliff.
I got it.
So he says.
Right.
Some large
We have to
ammo
get
thrusters give
creative.
downforce and he could climb that. I know, right?
And
He's
just
gonna
saying,
attack.
If you start going off of that one, you're not climbing back up. You're
What do you
going
think? If
straight down.
can you do it, or is this just too much?
I don't think this is gonna.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
wait
you're.
a second.
Oh wait, nope, you're skidding.
Wait a second.
Should I send out the little scout?
Yeah,
Because
I would
the
even.
size
You could maybe
maximum-
put like some small thrusters pointing down on the top, but then put like a one large on the back and help push yourself. And he could probably kick his way all the way up. Although he's doing
Good
just
idea.
fine without it.
I'm doing better than I thought I was going to.
Nice. Go for it, Infinite. Find us that uranium.
It gets steeper though.
If you can find us uranium, you will unlock all of the mysteries of the universe for us.
Yeah.
It's inside the mountain, I bet. I know, right?
Yeah. Especially if it's supposed to be in any way on a plane with the location.
Yeah,
of
it's
that.
got to be like here, but on the other side or deep inside the center. Yeah, it's redonkulous. Yeah, careful, Gmod. Saw you sparking over there for a second.
Yep. I'm landing to get a scan real quick.
Oh, so you have a baseline for yourself? Gotcha.
Because if I can find out where it is for Infinite, that would be a lot easier.
Find Timmy, girl. Find Timmy. Skid to a stop up here a little bit. Don't want to go too far. I gotta get under 1.5. It's oblivious to me. Alright, 1.48. That is right inside my effective range. Problem is I can't see anything in the dark. I have no idea if it's got... It doesn't seem to have any of those, Oh, you know what I don't have? Binoculars.
Always gotta have binoculars.
Find Timmy, girl. Go find Timmy. Dumb little nit fell down some well again. Is that Lassie saying that, or is that like the kid's parents? Because I feel like
could be either, yeah.
Firing main cannon.
Come on, buddy.
Missing main cannon. It's no hit still. This is fire. Huh. Ass. Gotta look up the ass. Why is it yellow? That's new.
Okay, Infinite?
Yep.
I recommend you go back down the mountain.
But why?
Because this is like right at the peak.
But you did find it.
I think so.
Parents echoing Lassie's thoughts. Nice.
Power to 100. I will not be stopped.
I'm very confused here.
Oh, yes.
I will get to the top of this mountain if it's the last thing I do.
What a machine you are.
I think 1.5 is my effective range, so I should be able to hit this guy from here.
I am picking up speed. Everyone.
Going uphill?
Yep. I'm doing 14 or 15 at the moment. Okay,
Not
alright,
hitting
starting to lose speed. Losing speed. Dramatically losing speed. Come on.
And it's like it's disappearing before it hits it.
Good. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna...
Oh, yeah.
Rats.
Come on. No.
Oh, there we go. There's my lead indicator. Okay, so maybe I must have been outside of range. Whoa, dang! He's firing, guys.
Oh.
Who are you talking to over there?
I'm talking to you guys.
Yeah, but who's the new
Okay.
acquaintance you've made?
Never mind, I just did a scan and it doesn't
Oh,
look to
he's
be
got-
at the top of the mountain.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy. Doesn't sound good to you.
Yep. I thought maybe go sideways and I could get up better, but
I think
No.
it's going down the mountain.
that's how you
Sorry.
roll.
Oh
around
no!
yourself.
I'm out of
Sounds
shots! Ah, dang it.
Faster.
Yeah, that's artillery fire, and that explains like I said, that explains what was happening. Was I was outside of artillery range, so was he, and then once I got within my artillery range, he started firing. Okay, and I'm apparently out of artillery shots. Dang it! I also took some hits. Very curious.
Yeah, I think it's in the middle of this mountain.
Okay, tunnel in, baby.
That's what I was thinking we were going to do.
But I'm going to come down and try and give you scout support.
You talking to me or Infinite?
Yeah, you Manta.
No, I'm good. I'm
Infinite
driving
is,
back. I don't have any shots, so I'm out of artillery shells, which sucks, but it is what it is. Run over this wolf.
Yes.
Suck it, wolf. He's also meatless. What is the deal?
Vegan wolves out here.
I know. Yeah, I don't have any assault shells. Man, that sucks. Anybody else have any assault shells?
No, but
I don't have my trailer either, so I can't make any. Rats. I'm gonna have to go back home probably.
I think I have a survival kit, but I don't know.
I don't think it can make artillery shell or assault cannon shells, can it?
I have an assembler.
Oh, well that's more convenient.
Small grid assembler, but I have one.
That's fine. Let me see. Production survival kit. Yeah, it cannot make any ammunition whatsoever. Roadkill rarely has much meat on it.
That sounds like even if I get to the top, I'm not going to find this uranium.
No, I went to the top and I scanned and I didn't.
All right, I
find
kind of want to see the damage. I got hit by something. Oh, right in the front there. Look at that. Look at that. My heavy armor survived. Look at that.
Coming down.
Beauty. Beauty, eh? Beauty.
It looks like it's not many weapons. Like there's a few.
A little bit of
long
splash
range.
damage. Look at that. Oh, and I lost one of my heavy armor plates.
my artificial horizon is a solid gray.
Oh dang! I am still
circle.
That's no good.
Ooh.
Aiming for your nose, it was. Yeah, it was. All right, well,
Coming
that's
down here on the road, Manta, and then just suddenly rolling by. And
Wow.
then it comes...
Wait, are you saying you're gonna run me over? Please don't do that.
No.
I would never.
I mean, like, one of those are old cartoons. Just suddenly out of frame comes the...
Driving by. Let's turn that off.
Both sad and funny at the same time.
Yeah, sad and funny. That's what I was thinking too.
This is a...
Oh wow, my cockpit took a little bit of a shot.
It really is a cliff. I'm not doing that.
There we go. That's good.
Yeah, when I did the scan at the top of the mountain, I didn't see any uranium.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's somewhere at this level. It might be on the other side of the mountain, or it might be in the mountain.
What you should do, I think something helpful that you could do.
Fly to the other side of the mountain, do a scan, and see if it's inside.
Yeah, and at the very least, we'll just look at your have your antenna on, so that we can measure. So if you go to the other side of the antenna, the other side of the mountain, and you're 3 kilometers away, then we know it's too far. You know, like we
True
can.
that.
Roadrunner.
Beep beep.
I'll try, but I'm not going to get too close to that security outpost.
Yeah.
Security
Because
outpost.
it was
Security
close.
outpost.
It
Oh,
was very
that one
close.
over there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful, but do your jam. All right, so Infinite, can you make artillery shells? Do you have any ore?
Let me
Sorry, I keep saying artillery. There's assault shells. My bad.
check on that for you.
Okay, you seem to be moving, so okay.
Yeah, we have stuff.
Let me check the butt. Oh,
Sorry.
the butt is now driving away.
There you go.
Assault shell. Oh, you can't make assault shells.
Production.
Yeah, you have a basic assembler. Yeah, you can't make assault
I mean,
shells.
it's whatever the small grid one does. So
Yep. All right.
sad.
Oh wow, everything's very purpley blue all of a sudden. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna go RTB then, maybe. Sexual harassment. Yeah. And now I just gotta check the butt for any stuff. Wolf, get out of my way. Thank you. That's my damage report. Ooh, my I lost a battery.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's no good. I mean, I'm gonna be way down now because I did not have a lot of battery power to begin with. Yeah, I'm at,
That
oh
is
no, I'm
essential.
26. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna continue dragging this wolf along with me. Apparently.
That's just you now. From now on.
Or the wolf pack.
I'm Wolf's Bane. I don't know why he's stuck to my vehicle, but whatever. Cavity search. I know, right? That's what you do. You just kind of reach up inside and pull something out. Ah, my artillery shells, of course.
That's where I left it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're only like 5K away from home. I can probably make it back home in time to get back before daylight.
With luck.
Okay, let's slow her down, people. Let's not be going so fast. I do enjoy driving the Gav at high speeds when there's nothing to worry about, like when there's nothing to lose.
Oh yeah.
Because it is quite bouncy and quite fun, but when there's something to lose, it's a little terrifying. Driving up this is not near as bad as driving down. Talk about an itchy clink. Oh man. And this is very bouncy. Look at this. I'm skidding off the ground down here. Oh dear.
So it's that way, a little to the right. G-Mod, are you heading over to the other side? Check.
I'm already
At
scanning.
almost 60k,
Right.
or 60 meters a second. Let's go. 55 meters a second and cruising. I love these roads. Literally take the road straight home.
Country road.
No, stop it. I hate that song.
I know. some people don't like it, some people do, but
it annoys me to pieces because my wife and I went to the Bird Theater, which is this old theater in Richmond, to watch a Miyazaki film, and we watched
cheap fun
I think it was it is cheap fun entertainment. It was it wasn't The Wind Rises, but it was something like, it was one of those, like one of the older ones, I think. It might have been, what's the one with the cat? Not The Cat Returns, but the one that actually talks about like the Baron. Anyway, whatever that one is.
No idea.
Cat Returns?
No, it's not The Cat Returns. That's the one that actually has him like as a thing, but the one that has him like as a statue in this antique shop. It's got this little girl and this older fella that runs the antique shop, and she like falls in love with that statue of the cat, and she thinks it's really cool, and like the guy is gonna tell her the story and all this stuff. I forget what that movie is. It's not Cats. But anyway, whatever that film was, I think that's the one we went to go see, and that one had that. It had that in it, and that song was playing in that, and I was like, this is so ridiculous. Like, we're at a show in Japan. Why are we singing Country Road, Take Me Home, West Virginia? I was like, stop it. I was like, this is driving me insane. All right, handbrake on, projector on. Let's turn these welderers on. Battery done. Battery done. Front nose almost done. I'll have to just do that manually. That's fine. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh, I'm still stuck. The server has decided I cannot not be stuck. Now, can I get the armor block that's supposed to be behind there, please? It's supposed to be a light armor. There it is. Oop, nope, not that one. There it is. Can I get that? Nope, apparently not. Let me... Okay, those guys are happy. Can I go away? Alright, let's turn that projector off real quick. I'll just place the thing myself. Oh, you know what I could do? Show only buildable. Why is that on? That would have solved that. Oh no, because that wouldn't, because the guy's there. Never mind. That's not going to solve my problem. Do I have steel plate? I do. Let's just place one then. Oh, I already started placing. Nice. Way to go. Okay, now we can turn it back on. That was much ado about nothing. Oop, not over there. Projector on. There you go, and done. Gav is complete. That battery is not going to be charged, but that's fine. And it's nighttime, so we're actually not getting much of anything, really. Oh, but that battery's recharging. From what?
Wind turbine?
Oh, the turbines! Oh, wow. Do we really have that much surplus power? Way to go, us.
Wind turbines are pretty good. So.
Break me wrong, Rastrania. Do the praise. Hi, be wrong. That is awful, but hilarious at the same time. The Wiz, no. Song with a Japanese singer. Yeah, that's the thing is, it was like Japanese kids singing the song, but it wasn't that bad, but it was unpleasant. Alright, let's see, where's our, let me see if we have any assault shells. We do, assault cannon shells, 20 of them. Gimme. Go, base, go. 18. It's great. Took that chunk. Let me grab some more when we get a chance. I think the sun's coming up, guys.
Sweet.
Very happy.
Nice.
Oh, we also have a lot of data pads because somebody accidentally clicked data pad instead of to detector components and told it to make like 15. So, with a lot of data pads, Izzy's very convinced the data pads are important to us.
Good old AI.
So many texts. Oh, hey Infinite, I just got notification that you've accepted my Steam gift.
Yeah, I sure did. Appreciate
Oh,
that.
we're out of magnesium powder. Oh, that's our problem. I only have enough. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Let's back out of here and let's get trucking. Bat out of heck, let's go. Yep, sun's coming up, guys. Orangey glow over the valley.
Nice.
I need a smoke. Don't do anything stupid till I return. We'll see, Larson. I'm heading back into battle.
No promises, but we'll see.
Gonna see how good I can fight these guys. Because we have the same guns, so they have the same range I do.
Got it.
The uranium?
I think so.
Yes.
I don't think I can get out here safely, but I'm gonna try it anyway because I'm stupid. Okay.
Because you're brave. That's the word.
All right.
So I should just drive to you then, because I'm just like sending.
I just had a streaming event. Do we know? Oh dear! Oh dear! I'm being shot at! Oh, the security outpost! Ah!
Coming back out of the long
that doesn't sound good.
I am very unhappy. I don't know why I'm within range of this guy, but apparently... Oh my goodness. What in the world? Invisible trees. No, stop it. Stop invisible trees.
Not now.
Ah! Stop it!
I see the fire coming toward you.
I'm trying to serpentine, but all my serpents are being stopped by invisible trees.
Demon, is your signal on?
No.
What was
you
that?
should go back to Manta.
That thing must have spawned. That must have been the spawn event. I was like, hey, there's some kind of spawn event. What's going on? But it was a security outpost.
Yeah,
I thought we already had one of those.
It wasn't there.
Ah.
Closing.
You want me to come over there?
You should go back down the road, Infinite. That's where the
Do I have
security
blister
outpost.
turret ammo? Am I? No, yeah, I do. I'm fine. My
The
camera's
scout's
gone,
coming
though.
back, and I
Dang
have a
it.
GPS.
All right, I'm heading. Dang it! I'm heading back home and fixing, and then Man, stupid. So Infinite, if you drive on the road, beware. There's a security outpost over here.
Yeah. And arrowheads.
Well, the arrowheads are from a different place. Those are way on the other side. This is literally like right on the road to our base. It's hiding off the side of the street. Dang it.
Yeah.
I drove right into that.
Yeah, you can't. expect
Honestly,
that.
if I had not turned away from them, I might have been able to just drive past without much problem. But because I tried to divert and then went through the woods and kept hitting invisible trees. Hey, Rashid.
You're back less armored plate.
Oh, I'm hooked to the ground, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm about to hook back up to the rover. Infinite.
Yeah, we're in a rough way, guys.
Hey, at least you have the weld platform, right?
Yeah, the problem is that the weld platform only is so much. Can I turn those guys on too?
So we're driving away from the uranium?
There we go.
I would say we go back to base.
Okay. We'll do it.
Because in order to get that uranium, I think we're gonna have to take the scout. Because it's on a sheer cliffside.
Does that have any? I guess it kind of does.
You could, like, drop a little paratrooper down, and I'll dig my way in.
think that's already down pretty far. I don't think that.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, we have seats on the side here.
Yeah, yeah.
Back it up. Back it up.
Could you send the GPS so that we can start getting an idea?
Yeah. I'll do that right after we're safety.
We're safe here, though. It sounds like he's made it. Like, man, you're all right over there?
Yeah, I'm back home. I'm just doing some repairs.
That's what I figured. It's the moving back home that's unsafe.
Well, you could probably get around it.
Yeah, it's like right on the road.
Yeah, he's really annoying, like where he's at.
I'm gonna take this route.
Well...
I need some steel with some metal grid. This is so trippy. Tripping balls, tripping balls. Mets. I need the Mets, apparently.
Here we go. Whoa, mistake. Nope, we're fine.
Why is this one not getting repaired? Oh, because it's the one next to it or something.
What do you think the unsafe range is for the security outpost?
Unsafe is just unsafe.
Probably about 1.5 kilometers, based on the amount of fire that Manta was taking.
Manta was taking a lot of fire.
A little in that range.
Oh,
beast. Moving away.
Manta is having weird issues.
Freaking tree.
Manta's doing his best to repair his vehicle, but he thinks maybe there's some desync going on because he can't actually repair the deformations again.
Do you own the whole grid? Because that was a welder issue that we've had in the past.
Ah, was it? Oh, you know what? Oh dear, what is happening? What is happening?
Slow-mo.
Reaver interloper. Okay, that must have been.
Where is that?
It is 4.74 kilometers from the base.
All right, my signals are all off.
My signals are all off.
Oh, he's going for the outpost.
Oh, good.
Perfect.
I can see fire going into the sky.
Oh, I see him. Reaver interloper, yeah. Interloping.
Go and take out that base for us, Reaver, and hope you go down in the process.
We can maybe salvage some bits.
Yeah.
I thought I'd literally just grab the parts for this.
Barn Weaver family. Incoming for us.
Oh, hey Rashid, I don't think I even. Wait, what? What?
Oh, never mind. It looked like it was coming along the ground towards us.
This man trying to make me.
It was going down in numbers.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's the issue. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? You want to be that way? I'll show you. I'm going to use all terminals full.
Ooh.
Yeah, we don't have a thing for this one.
I miss having you guys in front of me follow. I do not have to hit these stupid invisible trees.
Ah.
Alright, the interloper
Yeah,
is
the
2.5
trees are
kilometers.
annoying.
Yeah.
It's
interloper
coming to me. It's coming to me.
Wait, where are you?
I think it's going to escape velocity.
Well, I was
again
headed to the base, but now
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Okay, I need binoculars. I need binoculars.
I see it.
Yeah, it just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just slammed into the side of the mountain. The same one with the uranium in it.
Like in a good way? Okay.
Yeah, like a very good No More Reaver kind of way.
Nice. Alright, we're out of iron again.
Alright,
FYI.
I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna get us some iron. It's gonna be great.
There's an iron patch directly below us, and so it looked like Gmod had a
tunnel.
Yeah, a little tunnel under there last time. Hey, my skirt protected me. Look at that.
Good to hear you being modest.
Yeah, well, the skirt on my the skirt on my turret actually helped keep it safe. Yeah, this guy's being a real jerk. So I own the whole grid now, but it still is being kind of mean when it comes to fixing some stuff.
Can you pull parts through?
Oh yeah. It's just it's like it's not it's the deformations are not fully repairing themselves. We didn't seem to have this problem a while back. That'd just be hilarious if Keen introduced a problem.
That already had.
Yeah. Alright, we're mostly intact. Hey, how's it going?
I'm happy that you survived.
Oh yeah. I had no issues surviving. It was literally, I just drove right into it. I didn't realize. I just didn't realize.
Like the critical information.
Is it /F for private?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you should see your stuff change. Yep, there you go. Beautiful. Uranium!
Question mark.
Question mark?
Well, I didn't have a drill, so I couldn't see if I...
You couldn't verify. Alright,
yeah.
The Gav is 100% back to fighting condition. I'm gonna go kill that other guy. Small blocks have issues with how close you are to them. I know, they are having that issue. Alright, let's see. Ambushido. Larson, that is hilarious. I can imagine an anthropomorphized security outpost sitting in the bushes going, Ambushido. And I pull up and he goes, ha-ha! That's hilarious. Y'all gonna use stuff in the worlds? We might, Rashid, we might. So I didn't play the beta, so I can't say like, oh yes, absolutely, because all this new stuff is great, it's fantastic. I will absolutely be using the new, like the new decorative blocks and stuff like that. Absolutely, like in some bases and ships and stuff. Heck, yes, absolutely. But as far as like the automation blocks, I don't know, maybe. I mean, it would be really nice to do. I'm actually thinking about using them for economy light, because I'm thinking about making some patrol things to go around like above my base or something. Maybe, we'll see.
The event controller is awesome just for basic activity.
Oh yeah, yeah. The event controller will potentially replace bits of the programmable block. As far as like not having to have like super complex programs, you can just have the event controller do a couple things, and it's like, oh yeah, that's good enough. All right, turn that around. That was annoying.
Well, I'm refueling food and water, and then I was gonna go back up to the mountain with a drill. If you
back up the mountain.
Want to join me.
Well, I'm gonna go after this security outpost that thinks he's better than me.
I think this is a great plan.
I know. Larson saw
a very convenient location.
He is, yeah. Larson saw the emoji block and he was like, "Oh, I bet you're gonna enjoy that." And the first thing I thought was, "Nah." And then I was like, "Wait, the narwhal would totally love having one of those." But then I was like, "Oh, but I like having my own, screens."
You add
I don't
custom, know. That's the question.
I don't think so.
You add.
I don't think so. That's the thing. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe there's an API for it. I don't know, but I doubt it.
Because
Except
if that is the case, you would be able to do so much with the narwhal.
Except it lacks sufficient ammo. What lacks sufficient ammo? The Gav? You're talking about because we're going to fight him? I think he's fine. We have enough stuff. Noah, just watched a Destiny video of yours. Thanks for the help, brother. Hey! No worries.
Be brave. Be notorious.
Yeah, good old drifter.
Are you going to go help Manta, or are you going to...
I'm going to go kill this guy.
Here?
I think he had either Gatling or interior turret, so I'm totally taking this guy down. What'd you watch, Noah? I tell you, I'll tell you the video. I haven't looked at the stats lately, but the video that has done like the most was the Spire integration public event on Europa. For some reason, that is like the video. Like, people are like, this is the one that everybody has the most trouble with, which is funny because for me, like, the Spire integration was one that I learned very early, and I don't know, it didn't seem to be that difficult for me to kind of figure out what to do. But some people, like, they're like, so wait, do I have to stop the Vex? And it's like, yeah, you need to kill them before they get where they're going. Like, you can't have them just, just going and being about their integration business. Where's that lead group? Come on, target lead indicator. Is it 1445?
It was a version of that public event in Destiny 1 where there was just one like conflux that they were heading towards.
Yeah.
You just keep them off of it. And now there's those things, so you gotta like, there's the center thing, and then there's those other little like, stand in the pad to get the heroic or whatever. Yeah, it's been around a while.
And that's what everybody wants, and I did it as a heroic public event, and everybody was like, I mean, just there's so many questions on that one. Like, how do you get it to go heroic? And it's like, oh, well, you just do this.
Yeah.
Come on! The effective range on this thing is plenty for this. Why am I not hitting it?
You haven't left for the uranium yet, have you, Gmod?
Top of the actual green. What are we saying?
Not yet.
Okay, I want to go with you and get that uranium.
I wanted to see if Manta wanted to come.
Oh, I'm trying to up higher for your range. I think I'm overshooting it, though. At the shadow line. Okay, we'll take a look here. No, it says I'm trying to do all the quests before I purchase Lightfall, and yes, in Europa doing the Varric sabotage quest and need help with the public events. Fire, nailed it. Boom. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. Shadow line, he says. You mean like, oh, like this line? That's way too high. Watch it hit perfect. No, yeah, that's way too high. I need my lead indicator. Where is my lead indicator? I'm so confused. Something's not right here. Oh, there it is. I had to go one more inch forward. Oh, wow, Larson, that is actually very close to the shadow. It's still not hitting him, though.
Larson, the one person that can do a lead indicator without a lead.
I know, he's eyeballing the lead indicator. I'm still not hitting him. I'm gonna run out of shots. Let me get up on this hill, see if I can see it from here.
So let me know when you're ready, Infinite.
Alright. Alright, I put some loads of iron in.
Y'all can't see, but I'm sticking my tongue out like in a really determined face, like,
I'm gonna get this no matter.
Ah! Got him! Something's on fire. I see smoke.
Progress.
Where there's smoke, I'm awesome. His signal's gone too, by the way. I think I hit his antenna. Yes!
Alright, I'm ready, Gmod. Am I riding on the thing?
Shadow has moved now, you're right. I know, I was thinking that too. I was like, oh, the shadow. That was the GAT interior fire you were taking, so you can close to 801.
Oh, actually.
You're right, I probably can. I'm just assaulting him. He's taking some serious hits. Problem is, I still can't see him very well. But now I have no idea how close I am to him because I took out his antenna because I'm brilliant. We got a chug, guys. What is that? What is that? Shadow? It's a shadow. Oh, that's my, there they are. Ooh, I hit something.
Wanna come sit in your seat, Infinite?
Yeah, 1 second. Do we want to take the vehicles over there and then fly up, or are we gonna fly the whole way, or what are you thinking?
And we can fly the whole way. It would be easier than taking the whole vehicles, and we can let everything recharge.
All right, we're gonna have enough storage on the thing that flies over there.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Oh, I think we're...
There you go.
Oh, he's shooting at me.
Make sure you remember a drill.
Oh!
I had to go back for one.
I always have a bill.
I hit something, guys.
Actually, I should probably just get a detector on the scout.
Was it the base you were shooting at?
Yeah, no, I'm taking out this base, and I'm actually doing a really good job.
Okay.
Uh-oh, he's still firing. I can't see. Where is that? Ooh, hit something. Ooh, I'm taking some damage. Turn those projectors off. Can't see with those in the way. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good, guys. I can't see from here. He doesn't have any stuff. I don't have anything either. Oh, okay, I'm dead.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, I think I see something.
There's a wolf like hiding from the sun, just like basking in the shade of my vehicle over here.
That is the opposite of what I would expect to hear. Basking in the shade. Can you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Seemed like the right word.
Can you bask in shade? Is that something you can do?
Why not? It's just whatever you're doing, as you appreciate the sun, you could also appreciate the lack of sun.
I suppose. 2.7 kilometers. Infinite, you want to give me a ride? Or Gmod, somebody?
I can give you a ride.
All right, I appreciate that. I'm just awfully far, and I don't want my body to despawn.
Yeah, if you want to get into one of the scout seats.
Or purchase Lightfall. No, I don't know if it's still good. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, but I mentioned last week. I don't know if it's still going on, but there was a sale on Lightfall just last weekend, where they were doing everything half off. Or,
Infinite?
Not everything. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, 1 second.
Lightfall, the base expansion, was half off.
I'll come back for you.
And then Lightfall plus the annual pass was like 25% off or something like that. So I actually snatched it. I did not have it. Yeah, when I did the what did we do? Vault of Glass raid. I didn't actually have Lightfall yet. They were like, "Oh, you should use like Quicksilver. You should use this or this," and I'm like, "Eh, I don't have any of those." Now, Gmod, don't get too close. You're gonna get shot. You want to stay over where, yeah, beautiful. Get up high, and then get down low. Yeah, I can't.
Down low.
I'm really far away.
Where do you want to go?
Drop straight down.
Okay.
And where are you pointed? Which way are you? Oh, there you are. Turn. Okay, I'm lined up with you. Turn to your left. Turn to your left. Turn to your left. Okay, stop. Go straight. Beautiful. Can you see the base on fire over there?
Yeah.
Okay. The Gav is in the trees and is out of firing range, basically. So if you can see the gav, which is, I think, straight ahead, it should be a safe distance. You are now 700 meters from my body, which is great. You could honestly let me out here and I could get down, no problem. Well, you can't let me down, but... Alright. Move, move, move! Go, man! Go, go, go! Problem is, how am I gonna get my body? I could drive the gav in the way. That seems like a bad idea. I don't want to lose this stuff. I got stuff. Oh, I hear the gav's guns ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Wait, where is the gav?
It was right ahead of us.
There she is. I think I see her. Yeah, there she is. Okay, good. She's mostly safe. Oh, wait. I do have a signal for the security outpost. That's strange.
Maybe it's because you took it down?
Well, no, I have a signal for it. I thought its antenna went out. Alright, can I get close enough to my
that's
body?
for the control block.
It might be. Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Don't kill me. Yes. Ah! Victory!
Okay, I'm docked back up. Infinite.
Back to the
Are
gav.
you ready?
Do it.
Alright. Gav will not die to interior fire. Yeah, but isn't that oh, you're thinking... I think it's interior, too. It seems like a lot of these bases have interior turrets hanging off the side. So the Gav could probably survive pretty well. Close that door. Let's see. Just checked in. The deal's off now, unfortunately. Oh! I'm sure there's something again. I just want to clear a quest tab going. I know, right? Oh! There's a guy. There's a guy.
Hey, I am in the seat.
You're dead, man. Oh,
You are
no, he's not. He's fine.
To the mountains.
Woo!
Get him? Oh, he's running away. Get him. Oh, he's down! Yes, got him.
Wave hi to Manta, Infinite, as we pass by overhead.
Hi, Manta.
Oh, ow! Oh, I'm getting shot at. Is that you?
Manta's having this epic battle, and we're like, we're just going to get uranium.
Which station are you messing with?
The security outpost that's over here.
Yeah, the one that's on fire down there.
I do see the fire.
Alright, we're going in.
Going in. Oh, I see you going in. I saw your little ant vehicle driving off the road. Godspeed.
Alright. We're good. I think I took out the guns. I think I saw a guy over there, though. Where you at, punk?
I'm gonna land and do a scan real quick, but I'm pretty sure this is the area.
Alright, get my gun.
And I will try. Yeah. I would like to try to get out. And
Hold on.
Yep. Wait until we lock on.
Some water.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going downhill.
Food.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going in. Oh, It was on the left side from your POV. Head to the right. Well, I should... Okay, yep, he's directly ahead of me.
Okay, we are locked on.
Or maybe it's just the base. I had a red... There's another red signal over there. What is that? Is that the guy? Oh, it must be the dead body. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, it's called Space Engineers, Noah. It's an interesting game. It's a sandbox building game. Some people call it like Minecraft in space. It kind of is. It kind of isn't. It's a bit more nuanced than that. We're playing pretty heavily modded, and not in the sense of like, oh, we swapped out something for something because we reskinned it. No, like Space Engineers, the mods make the game really.
Yeah.
And the way that we're playing is we're doing a scenario which is called Ancient Astronauts, which basically spawns a temple, 3 temples actually, on each planet. And so you can build your own custom system, or you can do like the built-in system, whatever you want to do, and it will spawn 3 temples. So this is our temples over here. Let me turn Infinite's cam off real quick. So this shows you we've got this many temples for every single planet that we have in this system. We're on the medieval planet, and we've gotten all 3 of the temples here on the medieval planet. So,
yep.
Now we're just kind of getting resources, kind of building ourselves up so that we can actually get off planet and start heading to the other planets.
I can't see anything in the ground.
Okay.
All right, so let's see.
If you get in real quick, I'm gonna.
So it's a fun game. The vanilla game is interesting. It's kind of more of like a creative, build your own, fun kind of thing. Make some cool ships and enjoy your time in life. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing.
Close. Yeah.
Where's that? I thought I saw.
Did you do your thumb?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it was basically right where that GPS is.
Tag that.
So I'm going to use the ore detector.
Data pad.
See if
I heard rumors some of these temples are filled with valuable treasures. I wonder if it's true? Question mark. All right. Well, that's all that's in that one. It's not true. There's nothing in them except these random treasure things that we can't sell, as far as I'm aware.
Don't appear to be valuable at all.
Is there any more cargo in this thing, or is that it? Huh. Oh!
Yes.
Gav, was that you?
There you go.
Did you just try to kill me, Gav? Is that what I just saw happen? Did I just die to my own gunfire? Did I hear? I heard the gun go.
Who, me?
You little jerk. Gmod, are you still over here? No, you're gone. We need a vehicle. I guess we have the AF, but I don't think it's definitely not flight worthy.
I can come get you.
That's it. Oh, Infinite's vehicle's over here. I can drive that.
You could do.
Infinite, can I drive your car?
Yeah.
Did you do anything weird with it? Do you have your batteries on charge? You sure do.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, wow. This thing. Whoa, this thing drives. Whoa. That is cool.
If you hit 9, you can toggle the back wheel steering.
No, it's just cool. Like, it just drives. Like, it didn't matter the angle it was at. It didn't matter what it was doing. It just started moving. Like, it wasn't moving fast, but it just started moving. It was like, we're going.
I'm coming in with the drills.
Wow, this feels way different than the Gav. This is like heavy.
Yeah. And that's with the middle wheels up.
Wow, this is cool. Yeah, mods do make this game. It's really, the game itself is interesting and cool and has a lot of stuff to base on, but adding things like the NPC mods, like modular encounter systems or ancient astronauts or something like that, really makes some fun stuff. We're also playing with Weapon Core, which is a whole rewritten weapon framework that modders have created. Darkstar built it for a game that he's actually developing, but is using Space Engineers as the test bed.
I mean, I have my drill out, and I'm not getting any.
It's a lot of fun. It's really cool, and we play on a dedicated server that I'm hosting. I'm not hosting. We pay for hosting.
We need to go deeper.
We used to be on your machine.
Yeah, we used to be on my machine. I used to run it on my machine, but then we switched to hosting because Gmod was doing some hosting, and so it was like, oh, that seems fun. Let's go ahead and do that. There is
also when you have a power outage or anything.
Yeah, I know, it's really nice to have an actual hosted box rather than one in my own machine, in my own house, which I think I've kind of solved my problems, at least, I think. Oh yeah, that was the issue. The Gav saw this vent and decided it was going to fire on the vent. Dude, knock it off. Turning that off.
It's gonna be tricky.
Stop it. Oh, and I don't have my tool. Where's my body? Oh, okay, here it is. I was like, did it just spawn? No! Okay, we're good. Woo! Okay. Some scrap metal up in here. Got a lot of ice here, too, I think.
Inventory full.
Oh, yeah, 10k of ice. Hello. Hello, Miss Betsy.
Always love the ice.
Yeah, the ice is useful for us, especially making gas.
All right, coming in.
Especially since we don't have any water nearby.
Yeah.
is there's no water on the medieval planet, which is a shame. There was a water mod for the mod 2.0, for the water mod 2.0, for the medieval planet. It was actually one of the early ones, one of the early planets that was actually made for it. They somebody redid the medieval planet to work with the water mod. It was really cool. Oh, I'm full up. I don't have room. All right, I have too much ice.
What's the range on your ore detector set to, G-Line?
50.
Let me mark this guy here.
So if you're not seeing anything with your 50. Oops. I fell. Oh.
Down security outpost. Security.
Security outpost.
Security.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Let's go.
reposition myself and land.
If you call right now, we'll throw in this deluxe Super Sushi Samurai anime figure for an additional $99.99. Oh, Infinite's vehicle's here. I forgot I could load him up with stuff.
Load it.
Yeah, I'll drop Infinite off once we're...
Oh yeah, drop him off at his car so that he can pick this thing up, because I was wondering how I was going to do this.
Fill that bad boy up.
Yeah, I'm going to grab all the ice I can. Oh, not that. Let's go this way. Down to that base. There it is. Oh, wolf. Go ahead and pull up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, Infinite, your car is really cool. I like how heavy it feels.
Thanks.
Can't jump. Jump!
I'm only partially responsible.
Well, it drives very well. I'm sure all the additions you've made have been awesome. Oh, speaking of which, we need iron.
I do tend to... Oh, I went and got a bunch of loads of iron.
Okay, never mind then. I was going to say I could grind down most of this thing here.
Okay, doing a few more scans.
What are you guys seeing? Anything?
There's uranium here somewhere.
There's a battery.
The biggest problem we're having here right now is locating it.
Really? Even with an ore detector?
Yeah, so if you want to switch to my screen and see what I'm
Oh,
seeing.
yeah. Switch over.
So we have all three lines for the uranium, and it's got two of those dots on the radar, and they're very, very close.
Yeah.
So they're either really far down, which I don't know if the surveyor works that way, or
Yeah. But if it really is a 2-kilometer radius, even if that distance right there was a tenth of that radius, it'd still be 200 meters, and our ore detectors are only 50 to 100 or whatever.
Well, it's large grid,
So
isn't it? What's the large grid one?
no, the large grid one is on the other craft.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
So even that's, you know, like it looks like we're right on top of it, but even then, it could be another 100 meters into the mountain here.
He has a thumper on the flyer and a large grid ore detector on the grinder ship, but he didn't take both of them with him. He's only got the flyer, so he's only got the one.
Yeah, I mean, Infinite could bring up the builder, I think.
Yeah, what if I just fly that thing over?
Yeah, definitely do that and use the large grid. I thought that was the whole reason why you guys got the large grid. So that you
mainly, the large grid was for finding resources on the road as I passed, just in case.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, it's like you just built it, like, wasn't it for this purpose? But yeah, no, I gotcha.
Because I thought we were going to be taking down bases or
I gotcha.
things.
Hey, I was. I don't know where you guys were. I did. I single-handedly destroyed this base. I win.
Or if Infinite's back, I mean, if Manta's back at base,
I'm about to
we
be.
could bring up the builder.
Yeah, I don't think we really need much of anything here, but might as well grab a couple parts. Any surplus is good surplus. Especially when we're building stuff.
Yeah.
Any of this scrap metal is useful as well.
carving away the mountain.
Inventory full.
I am moving out of the way.
Larson says, turn off thrusters, just right click down.
The hole that he makes doesn't quite let his frame through.
Yeah, well, he said he has to spin, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, or move back and forth if I'm going in a straight line. So do you want to bring up the builder, Manta?
Oh, me? I could, yeah. Is there anything in between us and them? Like, is it... Oh, dear.
No,
Thirsty.
not that I saw.
Okay.
No, I mean, we flew from over there to over here and went right over that thing you were fighting. It was fine.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do my best. Infinite, I will drive your vehicle back to the road and then grab the Gav and then drive the Gav back home.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do... Yeah, it's so cool. It's like your vehicle just starts moving slowly, but it moves. But it's like there's no, like, hold on, jerking. Like, it just starts moving.
It's smooth.
Yeah, so I'm going to leave your car on the road, Infinite. You'll be able to see it from wherever you guys are.
All right.
And it's got a chunk of stuff in it, too, which is nice, so...
Sweet.
So I'm going to have to repair the Gav a little bit, too, when we get home, or later. Obviously not right now. Actually...
Also love.
No,
So,
she's reporting no damage.
Well, all right.
In order for me to excavate this as I am, I have to actually do it backwards, back up.
Not a Kia. Okay. The only Kia that we drive is my wife's Kia, and that is a sporty McSportster. I drive a Rogue, which is getting some repairs done, actually, because she's in need. She's got an inspection this month, and she needs some stuff.
Oh, I forgot to ask you, this has been a long while. Did that fridge incident ever work out?
A bridge incident?
The fridge.
Oh, fridge! Oh, pfft. I mean, we never did anything about it. We never submitted anything or did anything. I've slowly been putting pieces of it in the trash, actually, to get rid of it, because it was big and obnoxious, and we took it home with us for some reason. So, no, that was a freezer, and no. Don't need thrusters to spin, only gyros. That's true. That is true. Put a horizontal gyro on an azimuth on override and just floor it.
I have carved a lot of this mountain.
Do you have an antenna on this ship?
I think it should be, but I think it got shot off and I never repaired it.
All right. I'm just thinking that if your ore detector at any moment catches wind of the uranium, the more of us that can see that, the better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stop drilling immediately, Gmod.
Why do I have a bunch of
Yeah.
cobalt and stone in my vehicle? That's weird. The Gav has an awful lot of stuff. I wonder what that's all about. So you drive makeup, Rogue. Rouge.
Rouge.
No. Now I drive a 2016 Nissan Rogue in Midnight Arctic Blue. Because it can't just be blue. I'll tell you something interesting though. I was looking at a Rivian recently.
Is that also a Nissan?
Nice.
No, it is not. It's a Rivian. It's a truck. Which I am not a truck person, but I was like, we always talk about somebody having a truck, and nobody in the family has a truck. And I was like,
You
you
would be the
know,
first one.
yeah, I was like, you know, maybe. And
Oh, I
Rivians,
know what you're talking about.
yeah, Rivians are nice. So I was kind of like, I don't know. What do you think?
I support it if you.
You
There's
support
the,
it?
I know I'm not family, but
Chivon's like, yeah, help me move.
There's the F-150 Lightning.
There is the F-150 Lightning. You're right.
That one's that's a good looking truck.
Is it? Is it? You all about that? Did you look up Rivian? Look up a Rivian. See what it looks like. See what you think about it. It's got a lot of storage, and it's really cool. They're expensive, but trucks are expensive, so.
Oh yeah.
I had one for a while, a little white pickup truck.
Oh yeah, your white pickup.
You get so spoiled, like having the back there that, like when I finally sold it and got something else, I'm just constantly like, oh yeah, I'll just take that. I'll just take that. And then you turn back around and remember that you don't have an enormous storage area in the back.
Interesting thing about the Rivian, it has a lot of storage.
I know, that's what I was saying. Stupid
You can even get a camper add-on last I checked.
Well, the funny thing is with the Rogue, you can get a camper add-on. That's the funny thing is the Rogue has a tailgate camper edition that you can get. There's actually a big tent that connects to the tailgate of the vehicle so that you can open up the rear hatch of the vehicle and attach this tent so you can pump cold or hot air into the tent from the vehicle and get power and everything from the vehicle as well. And you like redirect the exhaust off the side and stuff and just use the battery. Like it's very interesting. I've never done it obviously because they don't have that. I don't have that attachment, but it's there and it's a thing that could potentially be one day. So it's interesting.
Something I don't like about a lot of the electric cars is they just look too much like spaceships, which you think would be great because I like spaceships, but I don't want my car to look like a spaceship. And the Rivian's a little too sci-fi for me.
You think so? It's not the Cybertruck, you know.
Oh yeah, that is out of the question.
Well, to be fair, if I had a choice, that would be my next one.
Lars is just getting El Camino. No, get a Malibu, isn't it? The Chevy Malibu that had the not the Malibu. What was the what was it? What's the there's a couple of them. There's the Baja. There's the Subaru, the Baja that's like a truck that somebody made
like
tiny.
Like the Santa Cruz maybe. They brought something back that's very similar to that. Maybe that's Hyundai. I don't know if I'm thinking right.
Hyundai. Oh, can't eat that yet. What am I doing? I hurt myself. Can I make a burger? No, I need bread. Can I make a bread? I can't make bread.
Okay.
Can't I make bread?
I'm gonna try something different.
Oh, are we almost out of wheat? That might be the problem.
The Hyundai Santa Cruz is kind of spiritually similar, but it's a little more like a crossover with a truck on the back instead of El Camino's like a true car with a truck on the back.
I always thought this looked so funny. Like whenever I saw a Baja, I was like, "That's a weird car." It's like it's kind of a truck, but it's kind of not a truck. Like I don't know if you could call this a truck, guys. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay. Can we grow some wheat? We can. Okay, good.
The retro crow. Which one is that? Chevy has the retro crow.
We don't have any soya. That's fine.
I'm going into the pit here. I'm not getting any.
He's not getting any.
Yeah, there's just
Infinite ain't getting any. The retro Kruk. What is the retro Kruk? Is that what Infinite was asking about? The retro Kruk?
I'm not sure which car he's talking about.
I don't either. There we go. Let's make that bread. Make that bread.
There was the like Roadster or something, and it was very stubby, like covered back end truck. I don't remember.
I'll tell you what I really like, the Prowler. I really like Prowlers. Those look really cool. Those are like Roadsters, like awesome stuff. Rashid says the truck is always useful.
Oh yeah.
Lars, I want a Jetson mobile. That new Audi electric car looks like, ooh, Noah. I tell you, these I don't know if y'all watch any of the Linus Tech Tips car videos that they do. But they've got one of their guys that really likes really likes reviewing electric vehicles, and so he gets to review a lot of the electric cars and stuff like that. And they are really cool, and they get a lot of the luxury ones in, which is funny because you get like a luxury vehicle and you're like, you know, oh, it's a luxury car, that's cool, but it's like full electric luxury, so they go like all out. It is some kind of crazy. Check that out. Juice. Oh, can't get some more. I'm full. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. But yeah, some of those like the Lexus, you know, all electric ones and stuff like that. Those are crazy.
Yeah, the Lightning, you can use it. Like, not only can you charge it from your house, but you can reverse the process and power your house like a generator.
Yep. Well, the Rivian was the one that has a storage compartment behind that goes the full width of the vehicle behind the cab, and you can buy add-ins for it. So one of them is a slide-out kitchen module, where basically it just comes out one side of the vehicle on tracks, and you have a full kitchen with like an oven and a grill and everything like that, and it just runs on because it's a truck, so it's got buku amounts of battery. And it's nice. It's like I said, I think it's like configured modestly. It's like 80 something, which isn't terrible, but it's up there. But it's not bad.
That's the one. That's the one I was talking about. Larson, the Roadster SSR.
Oh.
Yeah, we were thinking of the same thing.
I did something stupid.
Ooh, that does look good. Yeah.
I'm going down.
Uh-oh. 27,009. That's not bad.
Bye-bye.
Gmod, what is happening to you?
Well, my body just flew down the mountain.
Did you hit F?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is your vehicle still up there?
Uh-huh.
It's just floating in the air? Where were you relative to the hole?
Okay, who's flying the thing? Infinite, are you back home?
I'm standing in the hole that he dug, so I'm close to it.
I'm taking the welder.
Okay, let's take the welder ship. I'm coming too.
Where's this thing relative to the hole?
Oops, I'm falling. Uh-oh. Bond Brothers. Gmod triggered a Bond Brothers. Gmod, why are you sitting in the seat and not in the cockpit?
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries, I just was curious.
Where's the...
Echo!
Where's your ship?
Beep boop. Echo's here. What is this? This is a Discord? A Discord bot? Beep boop. Echo's here. Can I get a heal? I love the little things that the Discord stuff says. They're cute. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but yeah, all of these, what was it?
Oh, Larson says he hates the look of the new Bronco.
That's Rashid. Rashid said that.
Oh, sorry. Rashid, yeah.
We'll come pick you up, Infinite.
Yeah, we're coming. So, yeah, but anyway, so all these like luxury brands are doing a really good job, but we're starting to see like the one thing that's kind of putting me off of the Rivian is no Google like Android Auto. They have their own homebrew, which if you all saw the news recently, that's the same thing that Ford is talking about doing, or the GM is talking about doing. And it's like, okay, is there a reason we're going down?
Yeah, that's my body location.
Oh, okay. Phew, thank goodness. I was like, why are we getting closer to the mountain? But yeah, they're starting to... Sarah says, Gmod!
Yeah, I went down very far.
But yeah, we got... they're... Automakers, and if you've heard a lot of the arguments, it's basically... They want the data. They want the data of what people are using in the vehicles, and they don't want you just... projecting from your phone, basically, which is a shame because Android Auto and CarPlay are like the best things to come to cars in a long time, because the car manufacturers, you guys know, Samsung makes a refrigerator with a smart display. It's good for a couple years and then it's out of date and it never gets updated, and then it's a big piece of junk. The same thing with car systems are the same thing. Unless you're leasing a car and getting a new one every 3 years, you're sticking with a car for at least 5, maybe 10 years, maybe longer. That entertainment system is going to show its age very quickly, because within a year, there's newer, better stuff out there. And you're going to be like, oh, well, if only my thing did that. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't. Too bad. And the downside to that is that you're never going to upgrade it. It's going to be impossible to upgrade.
Uranium.
I see it. Oh, yes. Gmod, you want to move me up to your vehicle so I can get it? It's up there.
Yeah.
We probably don't want it to fall to its doom.
At least I was close.
Yes, this is uranium. Mount uranium.
Oh, it's gone now.
That's okay. We're flying up.
I'll be back.
Oh wait, there it is. It's way up here too. Oh my gosh, the whole mountain is uranium.
It's just a pyramid of uranium inside of a mountain, a pyramid-shaped mountain.
I love the fact that this big detector came and was useful.
Grind down the Ambushido base all the way back to base.
Yeah.
Lars says, freaking ashtrays. Never need to update a damn ashtray. No, you don't. And that's the mentality. A car, and it's the same thing people are doing with televisions. You know, a TV can be a dumb display. Just let it be a dumb display. You know, my TV does not have to be this super intelligent, smart thing. I want a really good display that's dumb, that has enough ports that I can hook stuff up to it. And that's it. Yeah. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. That's all I want. You know, that's all I want. All right, Gmod, where's the front of this thing? How do I get to the front? Oh, dang it, there it is. Can you get under it so that I can climb on you again? Perfect. Now lower yourself. Lower. Perfect. All right, I got it. I don't know what to do with it, but I've got it.
Yeah, just saying it doesn't have very much atmo power.
You want me to take it back home?
There, if you want.
Wow, we're not really far from home at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly her brains out.
I'm coming down with the builder.
Sick.
Infinite. You will be the miner. I will just park this and
sick.
Let you fill it up.
All right, this is officially known as Mount Uranium.
Indeed.
Yes, perfect.
Within 6 months, they will have something better. Exactly, Brad. And that's what I'm talking about. You end up in a situation where cars are a tough one because unless you have something that can be quickly updated, like a phone that just projects, you end up in a situation where your car's going to be out of date in 6 months. And then you're going to be like, okay, well, what am I going to do? Well, the manufacturer's not going to push over-the-air updates, like, reliably, you know? So you're stuck. You don't have anything.
Unless you go, like, Rivian or Tesla, where they go over-the-air updates.
Yeah, but even then,
startup companies.
Yeah, but even then, they're not going to be perfect. And that's the thing is, like, what GM's talking about is they're going to do their own thing called Android Automotive, which is not Android Auto, but it's like a class of apps, basically, that are designed to work with cars. So that's what they're going to do. So now, instead of being able just to use Spotify, now you have to hope that Spotify puts out an Android Automotive version of their app, and then go into your car's app store, which is probably not the Play Store, it's the GM Store or something like that, and then hope that, Spotify has put their app there, which they probably haven't because they want the data, and they don't want, GM to have the data, and it's just going to be a mess. And that's what I don't like that. I want my car to be a dumb thing. Have all the intelligence you want for for driving and keeping like lane assists and things like that. Like all the smart safety procedures. That's fine. Go for that. I don't care. What I do care about is just make yourself dumb so that I don't have to worry about, updating you or keeping you updated. All right, how do I do this? 9 is going to be these off. Batteries let's charge those off your car. Lights are off. What am I looking at? G-Man, why are your thrusters on 2 different bars? I'm sure there's a reason.
It's raining the way the heck in here.
All right, there we go. G-Man, are you here? Are you around?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just very quiet.
I was actually going to ask Infinite, does he want another drill? Are you down this really long tunnel?
Oh yeah.
You want this uranium drill?
Is that like the 3 marks one?
Uh-huh.
I do.
Where's the wheat? I see the wheat. I don't see any wheat. Where's the wheat?
Thanks.
Wheat?
Oh, I put all the wheat in there. That's what I did.
Dick.
I thought if we had to dig into the mountain, we would want a better drill.
Yeah. The uranium marker keeps moving. Every time I reach it, it moves.
Oh, that's suspicious.
Yeah.
There has to be uranium in there though, because the
surveyor did it too.
Just moved again. Why not?
I don't like that. That's not good. Make some pies. Alright, we're good.
That's great.
Enter wants 8 tracks to come back.
Oh,
8 tracks.
oh, oh.
I don't want... But you know what? But that's kind of the same mentality. We've just moved into a different world these days. Where instead of having our own collections of 8 tracks or cassettes or CDs, we have our streaming services. You know, which is fine. But I want to be able to use my apps from my device that are being updated frequently on the device that is being updated frequently, so that I always have the latest version of this nice software that I'm running. Instead, I get a vehicle that, you know, looks really cool when you're getting it in the model year it was released, and then 6 months later or a year later, it's like, I've seen better.
So, Infinite, I'm gonna take the easy way back to base.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. The cars are one of those things where it's a difficult thing. It's like the refrigerator idea. Refrigerators are expensive. And when you buy a fridge, it's not because you're going to replace it in 2 years. You're buying a fridge that you're going to run for a long time. And if you want to get one with smart features, go for it. But that company should be forced to update and keep that thing alive for however long it is. You know, that those Samsung fridges were all great until suddenly they stopped updating, and then they couldn't work with Google Calendar anymore. And oh, wouldn't you know it, suddenly they're useless. You know, it's like... What was the point of that? Now you have just like a dumb display on your thing that you can't even jack into, you know? Like, there's no display outputs. Like, there's nothing for you to... It's just dumb.
Can you see my screen?
Tracks are tuned to figures. Are you, Infinite, you want us to look at your screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does look like it's moving.
What is... Do you recognize this... not stone texture that I'm looking at here?
It kind of looks like a little bit of uranium, but I can't tell. We can do a reload if you guys want to.
So I've drilled some of it. I don't want to drill much more in case we can turn it into uranium. But so far it's all coming out. It's all coming out stone.
Okay. Gmod, do you have any cryopods on the flyer?
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, bring him back. Both you guys come back. Let's get into cryopods and let's just do a server restart real quick.
I'm already in the cryopod because I died.
Oh, but you died again?
Well, I didn't have any sleep, so I was...
Oh, gotcha. You're charging back up. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Ryan, the sidewalks will never be the same.
Yeah, sorry, Sarah. I took the easy way home.
Yeah, Ryan said that his permit came in the mail today. Great.
We're gonna need a ride.
We also got OnStar, and in OnStar, that was another thing, and that's one of those arguments where the car companies want some sort of subscription that they can sign you up for that costs you money. The OnStar thing was literally just a cellular modem in your vehicle that you rented. You know, you would pay them a monthly subscription fee, or a yearly, I don't know how it worked, and you had the access to push a button that would call a single number that called OnStar, and that was your thing. But it's just a cellular modem. That's all it was. It was a cellular modem with a phone plan, and that's what you were paying for. And you could call them, and then they would, you know, respond, and that's all it was. But that's what it was. And that's... Wait, Gmod, what happened? I thought you were going to rescue Infinite. Gmod?
Times it. Oh no.
I would have to take the scout, and I thought we were doing the reload. And
we are, but he has to come back to a cryopod. He's gonna die.
Yeah, he has the builder out there.
You said the builder doesn't have anything. Oh, you mean he can fly back? Oh, okay, gotcha. Can you get to the builder?
Oh, I didn't know that was right there.
I thought Gmod was taking the builder to go get him, but then
I learned something didn't realize that there was a ship right here.
I learned something different.
Boink. So, am I locked to the ground? What's going on with this ship? I am locked.
A $1,200 pile of crap. Did you talk about the OnStar? Yeah. Uranium looks like mashed taters with lots of pepper.
I do think that is what I was looking
Anyone says insurance companies are not owned by auto manufacturers is feeling useful. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm sure they're in their pocket, but I think officially I don't think they're actually owned by them. That would be a huge issue with government regulation. I'm sure there's some backdoor stuff, though. Back-end dealings. Rashid says, completely off topic, who else besides me is wondering how deadly the MES mods will become with this new AI? I don't think there's going to be much of a change. Obviously, Lucas is working on stuff, but officially... Well, I don't know. Let me see if I can pull the Discord up real quick. His exact words earlier were...
Where does this thing park? On top of your vehicle, Fremont?
Yep.
Oh, here it is. Somebody said, MES can gradually evolve into the more convoluted encounters, because of all this stuff. And Lucas's response was, most of the AI that Keen added is stuff MES has been doing for a while, with a sticking out tongue face. And then the person said, LOL, really? Well, maybe it can reduce the work overhead for you guys or something. Don't know much about coding. And then Lucas said, I'll give Keen credit where it's due, though. They've simplified a lot of that same stuff for people to interface with, basically. So, meaning that for the general user, it's much better than it was because now they've got a much better interface and they can do things that you could only usually do through MES, to set things up. But point being, MES has been doing all this stuff for a long time now already, and the Keen stuff really didn't add anything new, which is kind of why, when people are asking like, oh, are you guys going to use the new blocks and everything? Oh, you're going to do this? It's like, maybe, but we already have MES running. We're kind of getting all that functionality already, and then that plus weapon core is just kind of, I don't know.
What all do I
turn on the merge blocks? Merge blocks first.
All right.
And then that'll align you perfectly, and then you can then connect.
Builder small piece. There's 10 merge blocks on this thing.
Chibot says,
It should be only 2 merge blocks.
Yeah, there's 2 dos blocos.
There's 2 big ones, but there's 12 total. There's just like...
Oh, yeah,
tons
the
of
2
small
big ones are the ones you...
So just turn them on?
Yeah, or I could do it. Yeah, there you go. And then now lock your jam, your connector, switch lock. The one in the back, not all the ones in the front, obviously.
Connector.
Oh, refrigerators, gotcha, Larson. Yeah. And that's it still works as a refrigerator, but it's like you definitely paid a premium for that screen, and you're not getting anything out of it anymore. That's the shame.
Hey,
all right, make sure your thrusters are off and everything infinite, so that you're not draining power unnecessarily, because it looks like they're all still on. And then maybe switch your batteries over to charge.
Charge.
Because I think we actually have a battery. Yeah, there's actually a battery that's, doesn't have any charge, but it's actually had charge at some point.
All right.
All right, hop into cryo and let's get going. Let's do a quick reload. All right. I am in a cryopod. Let me know when you're good.
There we go. I am in, and
Sweet. Oh, wait. Are you? Oh, yeah, you are. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to do a quick salve. I'm going to back out as well. Exit, yes, please. Shunk, shunk. And let me go down to Chrome. And let me log in over here. Chunk.
They have a subscription called insurance. I don't know if you already read that.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Not to mention you pay monthly payments for a card generally anyway.
Yeah, and there's all that stuff. It's there's a lot to it, and it's one of those things that where it annoys me when companies do things anti-consumer.
Yeah.
Not because it's better and that they actually know what's the best thing, but because they want to make a stand because they're like, well, I want this data, or I want this telemetry, or I want this. And it's like, well, I don't care what you want. I'm the customer. And then everybody says things like, oh, well, we'll just show them with our wallets and we just won't buy this, or we'll boycott that, or blah, 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 blah. But it never happens. You know, that's the thing is it's always like, oh, well, we'll boycott this, or we'll do this, or we'll do this. But then it never does. Like people always say about games, you know, these days, you know, well, nobody's going to buy any of this early access nonsense because it's so dumb and we've all learned our lesson. Nobody's learned their lesson. Everybody buys the stuff. Everybody gets it. And it's just the same thing over and over and over and over again. And these companies continue to do the same thing over and over and over again because they're going to. Yeah, because nobody's actually standing up to them. You know, if the car manufacturers, like people, there are some people that have been talking about this specific issue and they're like, oh, well, I'm just not going to buy a GM vehicle anymore. Okay, good. You're one person. You probably weren't going to buy one anyway. So whatever, you know, but if you've got people that are like, you know, if everyone said, no, I'm not buying a GM vehicle because I want CarPlay, then great. You know, now they'll realize, oh, that vehicle we made isn't selling. Oh, dang, we should probably fix this. But until you do that, it's not actually going to mean anything.
Or government makes regulations overseas in Europe and says, hey, you can't have like USB-C or CarPlay.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think they're going to do that. You know, like they might, but the car manufacturers are a tough one. I mean, you know, they don't. That's a tough one. They got so much lobbying power.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's funny because Apple said, hey, we're always doing Lightning, and then...
Well, and they did, but at the same time, take a look at the high-end, like the iPad Pros. They were already moved to USB-C. You know, because it is a better connection and it has more throughput and it's way better. Lightning is a very, very old standard by now, and they were already kind of moving in that direction. You could tell from their high-end stuff. So it really was only a matter of time before they probably would have switched their other devices over as well. But it's one of those things where it's like, it might as well push them forward. And then some people are like, oh, but you don't want government to make it that way because now it's going to be stuck on USB-C forever. No, I mean, there's already provision in there for things in the future, obviously, to change. But no, USB-C is just a better thing to move to rather than having all these disparate, you know, USB standards out there.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing these days there's no reason for something these days to come out like a small plug-in device that needs to charge for it to be micro USB. There's no reason for that. It's stupid. Don't do that. USB-C. Just make it happen. And then if people would actually stick with the standards and label their cables appropriately, we'd be fine.
Mini HDMI. And a few other cables that never really took off.
Oh, yeah. Mini HDMI on Android devices. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy stuff. See.
There were so many cables that said, hey, we're taking over the market, but we never really took off.
Making a device that doesn't charge on USB-C would be like retroactively causing bird poop on your skins.
Oh, I know, right? Who would do something stupid like that?
Yeah. Why would anyone ever do that?
I gotcha. Oh, you think they don't have an issue with Cox owning every single cable company in the country? Or Bell owning all the local telephone companies? It's the same company the feds... They did, though. Bell doesn't exist anymore. I mean, they do, but Bell got broken up. That's where Verizon came from. Verizon is the old Bell Atlantic.
Really?
Yeah, but they're different.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got AT&T, you've got Verizon, and T-Mobile are the three major ones, and they've been buying up the smaller guys, but they are three distinct companies. They have to be, otherwise they would be busted up again. Yeah, I don't think Cox owns every single cable company. Cox is actually a small size compared to the other ones because you have Comcast, which owns NBC and everything, and then you've got Verizon. Time Warner, I think, got purchased, so they're no longer in the game. Are we talking about the 700 variations of USB? Hey, Oak. I'm still steaming. That's right, I am. No, just kidding. You missed the rant-a-may thing I said earlier. Silver says my fridge is a smart fridge with one of my tablets on it, and you could do, and that's the thing is people were talking about for what was it setting up like CarPlay. You can basically take an iPad or a large tablet and just mount it in front of your car's entertainment system. And now you have Android CarPlay, you know, or you have Apple CarPlay or Android Auto. Boom, done. Like, and people do that because they're like, well, one, it's a much bigger screen than what I already had, first off. And two, my vehicle's not going to support it, so boom, here I go. You can also buy little dongle units that plug into your vehicle that provide a CarPlay interface and will actually let you connect to that and have your phone turn into a CarPlay interface. And it's just, you know, I don't know. It's just... There's options.
That reminds me of the ridiculousness that I saw once when someone was doing a car trip. I mean, not a car trip, a bike trip across the United States. They actually had the Google Play for
Android Auto.
Yeah, Android Auto. There it is. I don't use it, so don't use it. Apple.
Come on, server, load up. Server's taking a minute. I apologize.
I don't use the Apple or the Google one.
Well, my Rogue doesn't have either. It was kind of right on the border in 16, kind of when CarPlay was becoming very popular. It was before Android Auto was really getting included, but it was when CarPlay was kind of starting to go into higher end vehicles. And my Rogue was kind of like a mid-range vehicle, so you know, it was expensive, but not that expensive. And so it was like, you know, what's going on?
By the way, do you like the blue screen? We will be back soon.
Not particularly, no. No, I prefer mine.
Yeah. It was just a basic one. I was like, hey.
Yeah, basic. Basic with a capital ASIC.
I was harking back to the day of blue screen of death.
I gotcha. Come on, server, what are you doing? It's taking forever. It's just sitting here. Unless it's already started. Is it already up?
No idea.
No, it's not up. Yeah, it's still thinking.
Maybe a mod is...
Maybe. It's sitting here. It's sitting on loading voxel storage. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's sitting here for a while. I think I had left it on from this afternoon, so it was already like loaded up and like ready to go earlier. So I'm wondering if there wasn't an update for something that is now making it hang on something. It's just sitting here. I don't know what's taking it so long. Let's see. They fought seatbelts despite them being so good. Yeah, they did. They did. And that's one of those things that, you know, turned out to be a good thing. Let's fight it. Sprint took over Nextel. My newest vehicle is 8 years old. My newest vehicle is the 2016. It's she's coming on 7 years. She's over 7 years now because I bought her in February of 16. So I think 2022 was 6 years, and this past February was 7 years. She's 7 years old. Wait, what? Am I right? 16. No. 26 would be 10 years. What did I say? Did I say 7 years? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I was like, did I say 10? What did I say? We're good. Yeah, our oldest vehicle is 2012. That's my wife's Kia, the one that Larson's making fun of me for. Yeah, the server's just sitting here. I'm gonna shut it down and start it over.
Nuke it and hopefully it comes back.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it's doing, but it's just like sitting there on that loading voxels for that one thing. I don't know what's going on. Start it again. I'm gonna watch it more closely this time. All right, it's coming up like usual. Let's pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, we're looking to at some point replace my wife's car. Obviously, I would like to get her a some kind of like hybrid or fully electric, probably a hybrid, plug-in hybrid of some kind. But she wants like a crossover SUV style vehicle, because she has the little Kia, and she's like, for the kids, car seat and stuff like that, and getting in the vehicle and out. She's like, I really want like a bigger vehicle for safety and driving. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. So we're looking.
Well, Model Y is a crossover. I don't know if you'd ever want one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was originally saying when you were talking about the pickup trucks, the one that I would want next. Well, I've never had a pickup truck before or anything like that. The only car I would want next would be the Cybertruck, mainly because if it is stainless steel, that thing would be very hard to permanently hurt. Or in theory, it should be.
But it's so ugly.
It is.
Mm. I don't care about looks if it works.
Yeah, I mean that's honestly, I think that's a pro for you to not care about looks, because I care about looks, and like I think that the Model 3s, I think they're ugly. I think that they look kind of like a foot. They kind of like a weird angle to the roof.
They kind of do.
I don't like it. I like the what's the like sporty one from Tesla?
The Roadster. Okay, game's ready.
I
Boom.
guess so. Whichever one comes in, maybe it's the S, the one that comes in the plaid. It doesn't need to be the plaid. I'm just saying.
Model S,
Yeah, Model S. Yeah, I like that one, but that's the most expensive one.
Well, it's easy to go plaid when you've got.
Yeah.
They've gone to plaid.
And then basically you have a race car in a regular form-fitting car.
The problem with Teslas is that if you're driving one, people look at you and they're like, "Oh, they must be a Elon fanboy."
Right.
Yeah, at this point.
Which with his jam lately, kind of don't want to be that.
Right.
I don't care. I just want a vehicle that I don't have to worry about like too much maintenance, and probably will last me for a year or two or more.
You can get the Ford Lightning and tell me about it.
I'm looking at the splash screen for the first time since the update and the DLC. Instead of making two equal lines of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they decided instead to move one of the slots up one and now make a line of 5 on the bottom and a line of 7 or something on the top. Why do that? Why not just be like, hey? Oh my goodness, these guys are weird.
Your "we will be back soon" sign is just too much.
Why do you say that, Infinite? Why do you say that? What do you mean?
It's just like, I think someone, how do I say it? I like it. It's just so Gmod.
It is so Gmod.
It's so practical. It's even blue with white, just like that. What's that sci-fi skin that he uses for everything?
Yeah.
I mean, I just told you about the Cybertruck that I don't care about.
No, yeah, fair.
I know. Yeah.
I mean,
all right, everybody, update. The carbon fiber skin still looks like crap.
Oh no.
We need some magnesium. Has anybody drilled a hole down to the magnesium? It looks like
I don't think so.
you've drilled holes down to the cobalt, but not to magnesium.
No, we haven't tapped into that one under the base yet.
Uh-oh, where did it all go? Somebody's turned off an antenna or something. Somebody turned off an antenna. Who turned off an antenna?
no, I was actually broadcasting my antenna. There you go.
Yeah, that's... Is that
No, I
not
mean
what
my
I just asked?
my suit antenna when I got out of the ship.
I didn't say what kind of antenna. I just said somebody turned off their antenna.
I got out of the ship. I didn't turn it off.
No, you turned it off.
I didn't turn it off though. I just got out of the seat.
Ah! Alright, let's see. 2015 Tao Tao 50cc scooter. 2001 extended 1500 Suburban. 2008 Avalanche. Girlfriend has a 2020 Edge. Oh, nice.
Suburban and an Avalanche.
Ooh, excuse me. Let's get to this oh, magnesium. I'm too low. That's a whole lot faster than I thought I was going to get there. It was like 80 some meters away, and now suddenly I'm right at it.
Yeah, it's always doing.
Magnesium.
They're doing weird stuff like that all the time.
I found it though. Somebody needs to make a beeline for the uranium and make sure that there's actually uranium there.
Yup. We spent a lot of time on that uranium.
Yep, 1 second.
It's apparently too sharp of a path.
Older, you are being rechristened
going-
as the driller.
Going through some iron. There we go. Should be hitting the surface soon. Oh, please say I'm not going to come up right below the base or something stupid. Oh, found the grass. I'm touching it. I'm touching grass.
Got it, yeah.
Oh, dear. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow, we are. I'm like right next to the base. Oh, I'm right under the... Yeah, that's fine, I guess. It's close enough. You go literally right through the iron on my way down to the magnesium.
That's good. That means that the iron tunnel can also serve as the magnesium tunnel.
Well, the iron tunnel doesn't actually go to the magnesium. I drilled a new hole. So I drilled a hole down to the magnesium, but unfortunately it was too sharp. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just drill my way back up at a slight angle, and then I came up over here.
But eventually, the iron hole will reach whatever hole you drilled through the iron patch. and the two shall
Potentially.
merge.
I'm not making any promises.
Yeah. I'm excited to see.
I'm pretty sure the iron hole's like way over there. Alright, so I've dumped a chunk of magnesium into the inventory, so the refinery should be getting on that, which will be nice. The refinery is lay refining. Alright, why do I see both vehicles still over here? Who's getting to the uranium spot?
I'm
not
working
even
on
in
it.
the
1
game
second.
yet. I don't know why it takes me so long to load in.
Because you slow, boy! No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why. Refinery's chugging through that magnesium. We're finally making some of these things. They fixed the looping sounds. Now instead of looping sounds, everything just shuts down and starts back up again. Oh yeah, we're running into power issues, I think.
Probably because it's night.
Yeah, that's
And
not
we're
good.
charging the
Yeah, we're
batteries.
charging all our vehicle. Well, you guys are charging. The Gav's still just chilling over here, doing nothing.
Yeah, same with the green machine. He's
Green
pure-
machine! We need more daylight.
Alright. The
take it
loader
slow.
is rechristened as the driller.
Yeah, you had made... I almost... Because I needed a grinder and then a welder while I was on the server, but then I was like, oh, the ship's designed to have, like, disconnections and then reconnections. I was like, so I can't really change that. I was like, I'll just leave it and figure it out. But yeah, it looks like you just ground off the grinders, but drills. I can say words.
I do words good.
Oh, and
Hey,
why
are you
is
ready
this
in that?
purple?
I'm still loading.
Oh,
into the game
purple
or
from the...
something.
Somebody's purple. Who is purple?
haven't used purple in a while.
There's purple lighting around here from somewhere. I don't know where it's
Oh,
coming
it might be the screens. I have some pink/purple.
Where's the green machine?
Should be parked next to the. Oh, I don't think I've driven it back yet. You took it out.
So that it's not you.
Yeah. So never mind. Maybe I need a closed basement. Let's try this again. What do we do, guys?
I'd give it a good old once over. See what happens. All right. It's also a little cloudy out here, guys. So just FYI that you might be attacked by wolves for no reason. Angry wolves. Discord has a link. A link to what? Funsies? I don't. Oh, is Cox owned by Comcast? Oh, well, that's a different story.
My computer's stuck or something.
I'll take a look at that later, Larson. Yeah, I'm interested. That's the reverse of what you said. You said everybody's owned by Cox, and that's asking if Cox is owned by Comcast, which is the opposite. That means Comcast owns everybody. Which we already know that's not true, because Verizon has their own big stake, and Comcast and Verizon are by no means related.
So
It's very froggy out here, guys. I can't see. These Terry's
Also,
out here getting froggy.
Interestingly enough,
I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Oh, what's going on?
I'm like stuck. Like my screen is stuck. Yeah, I can move a mouse, but.
All right. We'll nix your view
Can't
for a
get out
minute.
of
You
it.
just let me know when you get back. But they aren't. They own a majority share in Comcast. Ah, well, there's your action there.
so when we did the restart, I was in the cryopod.
Yeah.
And I had full food and water.
Yeah.
Now I'm at 6 and 3.
Okay.
Very weird.
That is weird. But I mean, I saved the server, but then we closed out, and I'm exactly kind of where I was.
I think we are out of power.
Yeah, we're out of power.
Like, you can't get in the cryopod anymore.
Yeah, the base is offline everywhere. The batteries are dead. Everything's dead. Best thing we can try to do is hook up some hydro engines, but I can maybe back the Gav up and clock it in or plug it in.
And just turn off stuff to see what it takes to jumpstart everything.
We could do that too. I don't think there's anything really on. Oh, because look at how slow the wind turbines are going because of the stupid fog. The wind turbines are crawling. They're not even putting out any power. We can't even barely run. Lame. 2 80-plus-year-old sisters own Cox. Ha! Nice.
Alright, base is back online.
Nice. What'd you turn off?
I turned on the batteries for the rover so that they're not on recharge.
Ah, gotcha. Lovely. We got an awful lot of signals on here.
And I turned the antenna off.
Yeah, we need an established form of power up here. Either more wind turbines or just better.
Well, the blueprint, once I get it ready, we had like 6 or 7 wind turbines plus the solar.
Yeah.
And they're pretty up high.
The problem I have with your blueprints is usually they're built in creative and they're stupidly oversized for stuff that we're not intending to ever do. So there's usually like a huge bank of wind turbines when we're only going to make like 3 of them, or huge floor of solar panels when we can realistically make 2 or something like that. So I feel like what we need to get that uranium. If we can get that uranium, we can build a reactor and we can just run on power and everything will be great. But nobody seems to want to go over there.
Well, I was waiting for Infinite.
Don't wait for Infinite. He's not here. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I know, Larson. That's exactly what I'm saying. How about find that uranium? He's even got drills on the front. You can go get it. I just want to make sure that when we get over there, it's still uranium. Or it's not something stupid. What is this? What is theirs? Why is there an enemy? the enemy is gone. Oh, there's the enemy. The enemy is us! Weird.
Infinite also disconnected from Discord.
Well, yeah, he said he was restarting his machine, remember? Take something with storage, like the G-Mobile. Yeah, this thing. If you can fly the flyer over there, and then pick up some uranium and fly back, that's got plenty of cargo on it. Look at that. It's got massive, large cargo containers. Nothing, Oak. We're standing around doing nothing. Is the flyer in a position to go, Gmon?
Yep, I'm getting on right now.
Oh, yes, you are. You're climbing. Whoa, there's ladders. Cool. Yeah, let's go. Base is probably gonna... Well, base won't die. The rover itself has power. Ah, that makes sense, Brad. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's somebody's screen is making things purple. Yeah, thumbs up keysters. I know, that's... I feel like that happens to us a lot, obviously. I'm sure it's mostly my fault, though. We're going to Mount Uranium. We're going on a bear hunt. Gonna catch a big one. Yeah, we got 26 minutes of power. Might change when we start using our drills, but overall I think we'll be okay. That was a weird sound. Alright, we are getting very close to the mountain.
Yeah, I can barely see it.
I know, me too, but I have a GPS marker that was kind of off the side of it, and we are getting very close. Take me home to the place where I belong. That is very insensitive.
Oh, I thought you were replicating Scooby-Doo.
Oh, yes. 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 Yes, 100%. Yes. Yes. Oh, I see your uranium signal. Must be legit. It must be legit. Oh, there's the ground. And is there an existing hole, or are you just gonna go for it?
This isn't in the fog, so I was kind of.
Okay, yeah. Angle yourself straight. You're kind of at a weird slant. Yeah, beautiful. Great. The more we can do to stabilize ourselves, the better off we'll be, I think. Yeah, let's get in there. Yeah, Larson, I know, right? Deep in there. I think that's what you guys were saying before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need such a big hole carved out? Can't you just go in straight?
Well, the big old core detector on top.
Oh, that's
If it
right, you
wasn't
do. That's right, I forgot that was added. Yeah. Oof. You think Infinite's gonna make it back?
No idea. You think since it's 80 away that I should left click?
No, right click.
Yeah.
Yeah, right click all the way through. Yeah. Yeah, don't left click yet. There's no reason for that. Yeah, you're a good distance. Almost there. Almost there. I just want to get some uranium in our cargo. That's all I want. Just need to know that we have a uranium source. Yeah, Larson, I know, and that's kind of what I was saying. It was just like, nah, just keep drilling. No point in backing off at all.
I was kind of starting to go through the voxels. So.
Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. I don't think so. We're probably just gonna work our way through and get to the uranium and then grind as much as we can.
Too bad that this doesn't have lights on it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my headlamps on so I can see. But yours is a rough view. Infinite's still not back. Rotate Q. I know. That's why I was telling him to keep stable because he's leaning a lot. That's not what they're for. Dong dong dong. Right.
Yeah, it keeps wanting to rotate like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's why you have to compensate.
Because of the mountain.
Yeah, that's fine. You just got to make sure you compensate for it because I don't know how your situation is, you know, as far as your thrust in all directions, but you know, usually, you know, you've got lessers on some sides, and so if you start leaning too far, you might end up falling, especially once you start filling up. We're not in that position yet, but we're pretty close. You're at 23, 20, 18. Oh, I think you're in it. You're in it. That looks like uranium to me. I'm looking at the drills. Yep, grind it, drill it. Left click. Left click, baby. Oh wait, it's all stone. Okay, never mind. Maybe that's just stone. Is that?
Yeah.
Okay, keep going. Never mind. I thought it had changed color, so I thought we were there. Huh. Okay, I guess keep going. This must be a random strip of a different stone texture. That's weird. Yeah, that's so weird. It's like completely different from the surrounding stone texture, but it looks like uranium. Going, you're really close to the uranium marker, supposedly. 4 away, 4 meters. Oh, 5, 6. Okay, it's confusing, but maybe. Yeah, I'm very concerned. me see here. Yeah, it's all stone. That definitely looks like uranium, but it is not. Where's the uranium? 16.
Welcome back, Infinite.
Thank you, thank you.
Infinite, we're not having good luck with this uranium.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Are we sure that uranium spawns on this planet?
I mean, it's supposed to.
We've never found uranium.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, no, we haven't. But, it's supposed to be on here.
Right.
And, I mean, if everything in our world is signaling that there's uranium over here...
But... Right, so if everything is signaling that there's uranium, and we, like, do a thorough check and there isn't, sounds like something's wrong.
It does sound like there's something wrong, but I don't know why there would be something wrong with one ore.
It wouldn't be the first time that we've had issues like this.
No, but usually a server reload fixes it.
Okay.
Well, I could always load up my really ridiculously long-range ore detector on a single-player world and see if it spawns.
Well, I don't think it's a matter of whether it's either you can sense it or not. I think it's whether or not it's actually spawning.
I know, that's what I was like. I
But,
could
like,
go around with the builder ship and see if anywhere I drill with uranium actually is uranium.
Yeah, because I even found something textured like uranium and it didn't come out.
Yeah, that's what we saw too. It's kind of like a yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong. It seems like the reasonable place for there to be uranium, like in a giant mountain. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Strange. Well, maybe we can find some in space, if we can just get up to space, but I don't know.
Well,
Sounds like that thing that you made kind of needed it to get up there.
Potentially. Well, we'll see. Alright, Gmon, I'm coming your way again. Oh, wait. What is this here? So much stone. Bye-bye, stone.
It's too bad we haven't found a friendly economy station.
I know. Maybe we could buy some uranium. There we go. Bye-bye. We have GPS markers for it. We just don't have any. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, I fell. I made it. Yeah, this all looks like it should be uranium, but it's like, it's stone.
Alright, my view should be back.
Okay, gotcha. 2 seconds. Even this is the stone. Yeah, all of this is just stone. Whoa!
I'm going into the world.
I see you.
We call that mining.
There you go. Can you get to it from there, Gmod?
I don't know how much broke.
Some.
Larson says it's not enough pepper, it's not the uranium texture.
Gotcha.
But it's definitely not the stone texture, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't be coming up stone.
Yeah. It looks like you're missing something over here in the back corner, Gmod, but beyond that, I think you got some damage.
Higher cargo bay.
Yeah, you got some damage forward thrust in the back, so you might want to be very careful. Too much bread, not enough butter.
Yeah, entire cargo bay and also
Not enough pepper.
thrusters.
That'll do it.
Oh wait, am I still? I am. Rats.
Yeah, I'm missing this whole section over here.
That's okay. As long as we can get back home, that's all that matters. We can get fixed. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think Mountain Uranium is a big scam.
Like Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain.
So
Dang it, they took my kidney.
we also lost a lot of our batteries, so
Was there a crash?
Well, you supposedly have 33 minutes, so if you can just get back home, that's all that matters. Yeah, it's the medieval engineer's planet. Uses different textures than SE. Yes, for Larson says. Oh, Larson says for terrain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's just that's a real shame. That's a crying shame. So what do we do?
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. All right. So I guess we head home. Ore textures are all SE source, but rock and dirt are different. Gotcha. Yeah, and that makes sense because like the terrain looks beautiful and everything looks really great, and like we saw some stone maybe looks a little bit different. But for the most part, the ores have all looked how they should, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I
There's been
don't.
some other differences, like to mark an ore patch. There's those weird like yellow.
Yeah. Yep. The
like
yellow
pale.
spots instead of the speckles.
Yeah.
Go geothermal for power. Yeah. The problem is we don't really have. Uh oh. Ship fuel low. Gmod.
yeah, we don't have any thrust in the background, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of maneuvers.
Okay. Well, maybe
We're probably gonna go down.
the closer you can get to the ground, I think the better off we'll be, because when you fall out of the sky, we can at least drive back and forth and make repairs and get you back up in the air. It's probably safe to be down near the ground before we fall and lose all these resources.
I'm
Yeah.
trying, but we're still going.
Yeah, I mean, the best we can do is charge up batteries. The problem is, like I was saying, the AF200, like Infinite was saying, and Gmod was saying, it can't, I don't think it can get off planet without uranium, or without some sort of extra power, because it has a lot of full-size atmo thrusters, and it's just, it cannot get out of atmosphere without them. Maybe you could just use the, maybe you could just use the hydro thrust for longer and maybe spend more of your hydrogen. I don't know. You could play around with it, I suppose. But the problem is I don't want to run out. I don't want to end up in a situation where we just run out of power, you know?
Low.
Yeah.
And it just falls out of the sky.
I'm back, baby.
Excellent. Urania is medium to dark gray with an overbearing amount of black speckles. No streaks. Speckles. Yeah, you're right. Warning, ship fuel low. Boom, we're down. We're safe. Alright, so what do you need, Gmod? You need parts for what? For these reverse thrusters here?
I don't know if we're gonna have enough to get this up.
We might. Let's see. Use the Ascent script. Yeah, the Ascent script is useful. There's infinite running over there. Yeah, it might be useful. The problem isn't just going at 100% and not having it. It's just that it's built to be able to. It's not built to run off of small. All it has is small batteries. It doesn't have like any large batteries to it. It's just got a bank of small batteries as follow-up. Alright, I got all the parts for your backwards thrust, Gmod, so I'll fix those 2 thrusters. You might be able to skim your way across fast enough to get here without dying.
The uranium mountain took so much.
Mountain uranium
Gave
tests
so
us
little.
all. Alright, I'm still here. Larson's calling you out. There you go. Thruster fixed. Thruster fixed. You got 2 thrusters in the back that are fixed now.
Oh.
And those guys, the little ones, are just fine. So they're good.
Was there a crash while I was gone?
Yes. Yes, 100%.
Emerged
Yeah,
with the
Gmod backed
mountain.
into a wall, and then the mountain swallowed him whole.
Oh, dang.
Well, how's it looking, Gmod? Do you think you can make it?
Maybe.
He's gonna limp his way.
Get him in.
Go, go, go. Oh, don't go too fast. I'm sure you got good brakes now, but I just see him booking it into the gav. Must be getting sleepy. Haven't heard tales of meeting the planet or anything. Right? Yeah, Ryan has a lot to say sometimes. But now he has not said much.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
I know.
Sophie's got a lot to say. Yeah, the base is still very unhappy about all this. We need daylight.
Yeah. More wind power.
At least we've got the wind power going now too. You know, now that the fog is gone, you know, the wind is kicking on, which is good because that wind, when the wind was going like non-existent, that was not good. So I guess the main question is with the how are we doing on here? Oh, batteries are 100%. Nice. So he's the AF100 isn't pulling anything.
Voice.
I think we should get together and do a new suit voice mod.
Could you make with a battery pack?
Maybe, but this is gonna add more weight to the vehicle, and then you might not be able to get out of here. You know, like that's what I'm worried about. Is it's like it's very well balanced to be able to get out of atmosphere how it's designed. And without all that, I'm not sure. You know, if you add too much, I just don't know. I'm really bummed that it's a different skin. And it's missing its lettering, and very sad.
If we fix the welder chip, could we like bounce it up into space?
Yeah, maybe. I think if we could
it's
fill
pretty
it,
light.
if we could fill it, the first thing is let's try to do this. Let's try to do this right. The AF100 or 200 has a downward facing connector, so let's get somewhere set up where we can get a downward facing connector, so this thing can land. Maybe on top of your vehicle, Gmod or something or other.
I can move the Scout.
It could probably land either where the Scout sits, or it could land, well, let me check, because it might have stuff nearby. I don't think it has anything near the connector, so those little merge blocks shouldn't be... Yeah, I think we should probably be able to land without issue.
Builder, I don't trust the move right now.
I don't trust to move anything. I have a feeling the ship's gonna fall out of the sky. Break it off. It's fine. find out. Right, Atmos are on. Batteries are on auto. Can somebody cut me loose?
Yeah.
Actually,
Also, our antenna is on.
it's probably on, but it's not broadcasting.
Our refinery is
Remember
also
that
on.
whole conversation we had at the beginning of the show?
We want him to stay spinning.
Infinite, you coming to cut?
Yep.
Okay. You don't need to be up there.
Oh, can I do it from the ground?
You probably could, but yeah, go ahead and just cut it where the ship is. Well, yeah, you can go.
Frick.
It's fine. It's fine, and you can actually get back up pretty easily. There's a ramp right on the other side.
Is it okay if there's some?
It's fine if there's a little bit. I just want to be able to get this thing flying, kind of, and see if it can fly. Because it might just fall out of the sky as soon as you disconnect.
There you go.
Yep, just like that. Yep, it cannot fly under its own power. Yep. Yeah. So she's just gonna sit here, sadly. Until we can get those reactors running, which we technically can't. We have some uranium. Let's grab what little uranium we have.
Yeah. I need to get.
4.33.
Yeah, I know. There's not a lot.
We need to get that big ore detector back up and running. That's our best chance.
Well, it went with everything else, so.
Yeah, I'm saying. Sounds like getting to space requires that. And we have done a lot of driving on this planet. I guess we saw uranium in a boulder, technically. It then, like, turned into something else, but it did happen.
Alright, I've got 24 minutes.
You good if?
There we go, and locked. Okay, great. So it is locked. We'll turn the thrusters off. We'll turn the batteries back on recharge. They're at 99%, so there shouldn't be anything there. And let's start sucking in what gas we can. Oh wait, there isn't any, of course.
I have some. I'll go get my ship and
Plug it in.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of hydrogen.
Go for it.
I'm gonna need a ride.
Oh, to your car?
Yeah, that
Hop in
has
the Gav.
hydrogen.
Hop in the Gav. I'll drive you over.
Let's do it.
Just make sure to close the door behind you. There's nowhere to sit, but...
Like, that's alright. It's more exciting this way. Although I can't see well. Oh, there's a window at the back. This is what it looked like when they were shipped off to Australia. They just...
Who?
The criminals.
Oh.
It started as like a place to ship prisoners.
It was, indeed.
Yeah.
It's getting
Nice.
foggy again. We're going to start running out of power again.
Foggy.
Oh dear, careful.
Power gyros roost.
Okay, I think I see your vehicle up ahead.
Nice.
Alright, come to a stop. What is going on here?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries. My turret is being silly.
This is silly thing.
Oh, it's got some damage. There you go.
I'll be right back. Going to check one thing.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Like in game or in IRL? Oh, apparently IRL.
Yeah, I'm logging out real
Okay.
quick. Be right back.
He's logging out.
Get him.
All right, let's see. Here's a question. Do any of y'all play any of the Assassin's Creed games? Infinite?
I do. I sure do. I saw he said he was playing Origins.
Yeah,
I actually haven't played Origins. I started it. I did like 5 minutes of it, and I happened to have bought Odyssey at the same time. And then I played like 5 minutes of it and tried Odyssey, and Odyssey is so awesome that I just never even went back.
Odyssey was the Greek one, or
Yeah.
what's this Mirage? Is that a new one?
Yeah, I think that's right. I haven't, like you were saying before, I haven't even had time to think about additional games.
Well, you've
To the
been busy
ones
with
that-
your schoolwork, yeah.
Oh man.
Let's see. Oh man, just fighting up here, or blowing up here. Let's see. Use a mag plate on the front of one of the heavier Atma flyers to altitude speed and release the spacecraft. Yeah, I know you definitely could do that. Lift it up high enough and then launch it. Yeah. I did predict 4 hours of goofing around. Okay, so I started playing with new autonomous toys, but I was close. Yeah, you kinda did. Yeah. Picked up Assassin's Creed of some sort today. Oh, which one is it? All right, this is 18 plus because of gameplay.
Really?
In Mirage or
Wow.
is Assassin's Creed Las Vegas edition?
That's interesting that like nudity they cut you at 17 and then gambling, oh we gotta bump it to 18 now.
Well, they're talking about banning certain games because they're, because of loot boxes and stuff, where it's just like, hey, any game that comes in, it has any form of gambling whatsoever is going to be kicked to be, what you call 18 plus.
Yeah, they're cracking down on that. Stuff
Yeah,
so
they are.
hard.
Where are stupid wind turbines? I can't even see one. There it is. Okay, he's still cooking. All right. So I thought we threw a bunch of ice in the
Yeah,
cargo.
you found 10
Oh, I put a
ice
bunch in your
that-
vehicle. Oh.
Bringing it back.
Yeah, I thought I had some in the gav too and threw it in here. Shouldn't we have some gas somewhere? Yeah, I've emptied the gav of all the ice. I wonder where it is at. Oh, he's still smoking up there. Interesting. Fix that.
Oh, gee. Okay. So, I don't have a top connector
That's fine. Just park into the vehicle. Or, well, no, I guess you can't.
to the system.
Yeah, I was gonna say park into the base, but there actually isn't a connection point for the base. What about where the trailer was? Can you park over there? Is that too short for you? Probably. If it just sticks off the side of the base. You know what? It might not be. Let's go ahead and grind this guy down.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah, the trailer doesn't need to be here anymore. The trailer's useless.
And I can always hunker.
Gav ate it with a few pounds of macaroni. What?
Mm-hmm. I guess he's talking about the trailer.
No, I think he's talking about the ice.
Oh.
Yeah, the Gav definitely went through some of that. I don't know what's going on there, but there we go. Let's dump all that in there. All right, what do you think? Can you fit? Oh yeah, that is a little short for you, isn't it? I guess, like you said, you can dip down, but
it might work out because there's a hole here.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it kind of works out. Might drop him down.
Yeah.
You look good though. I tell you what, your vehicle does look good.
I appreciate it.
I just seeing you back up, like this big car back up and go mean green to Hulk. Like it just looks good. That Triton is 4.5 kilometers away, by the way. He doesn't have any escorts, but if we start hearing random artillery shots, we'll know where they came from. All right, I think you're lined up this time. You just got to lower down. Oh, are you stuck on something? You stuck on Gmod?
Bumping on Gmod's wheel.
Ooh. Can't really disconnect him though because he needs to be here.
All right, let me see if I can.
Maybe you can come in at an angle slightly. Oh no, you're stuck. You got him wheeled.
Jeez.
You're kicking his wheels though. Look at. There you go. I think you got it.
Release me.
Oh, Brad Echo says he's got Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Oh my goodness. That's just one of my favorite games of all time, ever. It's like, it's kind of an Assassin's Creed game, but it's really just a pirate game.
Hey, but when you're sailing the seas, does everybody come and steal your treasure?
You know?
And then spawn camp you?
You know?
On your own boat?
They don't. It's what Sea of Thieves wishes it could be.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, so I'm here, so now
Okay,
just
sweet. Can you drop down?
drop it.
Drop it like it's hot. Loot your booty. Oh, there you go. You're there. Switch lock, my man. Switch lock, my man.
Wait a second.
And then make sure your tanks are off stockpile. Slash. Maybe not too much though, because we don't want to lose all your gas, do we? Because don't you need gas to run?
No.
Okay. Batteries are good.
I just use the gas. I just use the gas through the engines to recharge the batteries when they're low.
Good. Okay, cool. Then yeah, go for it.
Right.
Let me climb up here to see the eagle.
And I am not on stockpile.
Good. I don't think I can get up there from here. Can I? I might be able to. I forgot I want to walk up this way. Just run the top of the. Run the gamut. Yeah.
I don't have much ice, so either I've already converted it or there wasn't
Hopefully
much.
that's the case, because don't you have an O2 gen?
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay, I'm still at 0% hydrogen.
None has been pulled from me.
Okay, in your off stockpile, you're sure?
Yeah.
Still working on something, but can you transfer a bottle from Manto's craft to?
I don't know. We can test. All right, let's see. Fighter cockpits. I'm gonna put one piece of meat in the cockpit, and then let's go to Infinite's vehicle. What's your thing called? Do you have a cargo with a name?
Let's see.
LC. That's Gmods. I see a thing called Large Cargo Container 4. Is that you?
Probably. I could name something for you.
Oh, I cannot. What's the story here? Morning Glory. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's see. We're connected there. You're connected there. You're connected to the base. The base is connected directly into the refinery, which is connected to this cargo, which is connected to that connector. Or, well, the assembler. Wait, what? Hold on.
I named something. I named a cargo Green Machine Cargo.
Okay. Okay. Is there a... That's confusing. Infinite, let's try to move something into you real quick. Let's just grab something random and move it into you. Or out of you. Either way. Let's see. Connector 2 to... Where's Green Machine? Green Machine Cargo. All right, let's see. Let's move... We don't really have stuff, but let's see. Thruster components. Okay, we can. So you're connected to the base.
Mm-hmm.
The base is connected to Gmod. At least I think so. Let's see if he's missing anything along his cargo line. He does not appear to be. Looking good. Wait a second. Okay, no, he does. They're kissing.
What if we just build a connector on top of the base?
We could do that too. The question I have is, do we have any tanks? What am I looking for?
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 of those. There's a hydrogen tank. There's oxygen tanks. There's center hydrogen. Okay, let's make sure Gmod's tanks aren't hydro tanks.
Yeah, I have hydro tanks too.
Yeah, turn all those off.
They shouldn't be on stockpile, so.
They are. Oh, but they're sucking in gas.
Yeah, I just went down 1%.
Okay, so
Another
turn
one.
them off. So where's the AF's H2 tanks? Turn those on. Stockpile off. Stockpile on. Nothing.
Mm. So his
Did
tanks
stuff
could
get
pull.
damaged when you fell.
No, the thing looks fine. Let me see. Let's take a look with our endoscopic camera.
Yeah, sorry, my space engineer started acting up pretty badly. So beauty. Had to do a restart and.
Wait a second. Really, Gmod, I have a feeling like you logged off and logged into a single-player game and was testing out some stuff.
Oh yeah, he's in Sea of Thieves right now.
Is he really?
I'm not in Sea of Thieves.
No.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Like, Space Engineers was taking up like 60 to 70% of everything for my resources.
Yeah.
And it froze.
Sure.
You can believe it if you want. You cannot believe it. I don't really care.
Alright, this looks like this is a connector. Yeah, and then those were the sides. Yep, okay, so this should be a direct connection in here. And then a direct connection to the tank, which is right here. Yeah. That's weird.
Something fishy
I
going
got the green
on.
screen of death today. Oh, Orion, on your laptop or your Windows install? That's not good. Alright, let's test. Let's test some ownership. Okay, let's see.
Gmod's back.
Maybe.
Gmod's provisionally back.
Well, it was so bad I could barely even get into the Chrome, man. I couldn't hear you guys anymore.
Okay,
I
something's
don't know
not
what was
right.
going on. That's why I don't have a camera going anymore at the moment.
Oh, I turned yours off. Frameshift drive and the projector. Yep, those are the 2 things that are broken. Okay, did it? I wonder if it stole my... Oh, you know what? It probably did. It probably sucked through it all. Yep, there's no more uranium. Sucky. Okay.
I haven't had that kind of trouble with Space Engineers in a while. Or whatever it was. I don't know.
Whenever you're in the Windows Insider program, instead of the blue screen of death, you use... Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped my old laptop out of the Insider program because it was just... Yeah, there's two. Here, look. If you come in here, there's a connector, there's a conveyor frame that then goes into a conveyor junction. There's the 3 squares on this side, there's the 3 small on this side, and it's big, 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 big all the way around. If you go straight back, this is a hydrogen tank. You can see the circle. This is a hydro tank. There's the 1, the 2, 3, and 4 smalls. There's the 1 big here, the 1 big there. There is an O2 tank in this thing. It's like over here somewhere. I think it's on this side. Yeah, it's somewhere. Wait, is that? No, it's yellow. Yeah, there's an O2 tank over there, but yeah, it's not. There's a large hydro tank in the back here. It's not cool, man. I don't understand why it's not sucking any gas.
Can you move a bottle from the connector on my ship to your tank on your ship?
Probably not. Let's see.
What
no,
I mean
we
is,
can't. It says it's as if it's broken. The connection is broken, but
yeah.
But I don't know why.
Like if you take a bottle out manually into your inventory and move it to one of the connectors, see like which connector you can pull that to your ship.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do our best. Where's a bottle? Okay, so I can pull from this cargo container here without any issue. So let me. Do you have cargo on this vehicle? You do. Let me put it right here. Oh, the bottle is gone because I moved it. I didn't actually pull it out of my own cargo. My bad. Where's that bottle? All right.
And G-Mod, is that connector up top piped into the main system of the vehicle?
Oh, it says it can't go small.
Yeah, it should be.
All right.
I can spell tank. Yeah, it cannot touch it for some reason. Now, granted, it can't go through any small connections, and I think we've got only small connections to this, so that actually is not going to work there. So that won't work. But let's see if there's a cargo nearby. Oh, what? I keep tapping my jetpack like I'm going to go somewhere. Oop. All right, let's see what's up here. What's up, Doc?
Okay, the AF200 tank from this connector here works.
So this connector is not connected. It's broken somewhere. What is it connected to by any means?
Oh, wait.
Nothing. It's not connected to anything.
That's what I was just asking.
No, the blueprint got broke. Because that should lead down to the tanks and everything.
Interesting. All right, so what we need...
It's just metal underneath.
Unfortunately, we've burned all the uranium we had, so I can no longer fly the ship.
Right.
So unfortunately, we are just stuck. If you are conveying through a tank and the tank is off, the conveyor is also off. None of the tanks are off. It's just, as we've discovered now, Gmod's vehicle doesn't actually connect to that connector.
No, I can fix it.
I'm sure you can fix it, but we're establishing fact right now. And the sun is coming up, which means we've got power coming into everything, which is great.
Huzzah.
Yeah, so we shouldn't need to have a power situation. Ugh, this is disgusting. Look at this nasty paint job. Alright, this is...
You know who probably agrees with you? Splitsy. I bet he would be this peeved as well if all of a sudden a paint job was...
Oh yeah! Yeah, it's awful. It's really bad.
That guy cares about aesthetics deeply.
I care about my aesthetics, and it makes me very sad when you have something and something that had no reason being messed with. You know, that's the key here. Is everything about this was fine. You know, like nothing about the carbon fiber looked bad. It looked great. Large grid, small grid, heavy, light, everything looked fantastic. And then this, I don't know what this nonsense is. This is disgusting, is what it is. Like, everybody, you know how everybody hates all of Keen's armor being scratched up and gross, which is why they created the clean armor and all that stuff, which, as you guys said, even the clean armor has the stuff, you know, which, if we do that, let's see. Grab a random green. Let's look at carbon fiber, and let's pull a block. Okay, it's apparently gone.
It's all better now. You know what happened? I'm stuck.
Oh wait, that's a large grid. My bad. Small
stuck.
grid is speckly. Yep, small grid's still speckly.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the best idea.
But then if you do
so, Manta, your ship got infinite stuck.
It's taking a prisoner.
no problem. Clean armor. Yeah, the clean armor even has scratches, which is supposed to be like the brand spanking new beautiful armor, you know. And like we said, like the glamour, to me the glamour doesn't seem to have an issue. Frozen doesn't, golden doesn't, hazard no, rusty, mossy, neon looks fine, plastic looks fine. You know what it probably is? It's probably the plastic. Sci-fi has scratches now too, which is obnoxious. It's the same pattern. Look, it's that same line with the dash. If you do this, see how it's the same overlay on each one? Look clean.
So, Manta, your ship is ready, and Infinite is still stuck.
Okay. I mean, the ship can't go anywhere because it doesn't have any uranium, so it's gonna stay there.
Even if you suck up hydrogen?
Yeah, it can't fly.
Okay, gotcha.
So you're gonna have to die, Infinite.
Why does Infinite have to die? Why can't we just grind out some lower blocks for him if he's stuck on your vehicle?
I think he's stuck in your thruster, though.
Oh, sorry, Infinite, that was your foot.
That's alright. The health
fine.
is expendable. Appreciate it.
Alas, someone came and saved the day. That connector's a battery charge on the yeah, and that's what it was. But Gmod said that he had switched it into projection at some point, and I guess it never caught up and got welded correctly. Oh, that's quite the delay there.
Where's the Healy box? Oh, it's on the big guy. This one.
Oof. Alright, well, that is what it is. It's 11:33 and we've done nothing today, so great, good for us. We've actually ended up in a worse situation than we were in when we started.
Well, we were going after the military initially, but then we tried to go up Uranium Mountain.
Freaking Uranium Mountain wasted a lot of our time.
Yeah, that I'm kind of upset about. Not nearly as upset as I am about this game. Yeah.
So
He doesn't need that foot. We just need uranium. That's still what we need. We need uranium, and it seems like we can't seem to find it.
And then I think that, like I said before, we have driven quite a bit on this planet and never once spotted uranium in the ground. Not that it isn't there, but that our detectors are certainly not seeing it.
Well, we were doing small grid the whole way. We didn't have any large grid detectors if it's truly underground.
So we took a large grid out here, and bam, we found it. Well, we sort of found it.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if uranium is even out here.
It should be. That's the thing, is it should have uranium on this planet. I'm pretty sure it's here.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe I put like a rotor and a big one, a big detector on top of the green machine.
Mm-hmm.
And between that and the thumper,
you think just drive around and see what you can see?
Just make it a dedicated effort. You know, like it will be found.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
You could head it back to the old base and just see if you see anything.
Did you already suck up the hydrogen, by the way?
Has he fixed it?
It looks like you have, because I'm down at 24%.
Okay, then yeah, we probably grabbed it then.
Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
You know why space engineers would suddenly start taking 70%
Of what?
of everything, like CPU, RAM? It almost froze my machine.
No. I mean, Space Engineers does weird stuff, but no, I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see.
I was going to ask you if you guys experienced it, but...
Nope.
I had trouble when I was coming back in.
That's right,
I
he
had to
did,
restart
and then he
mine.
closed and restarted. Did you restart Steam in its entirety?
Oh, yeah. I had to...
No, I
do
was talking to
everything.
Infinite. If he closed his out all the way or not.
Yeah, I had to shut my whole computer down. It was
Okay.
so locked up.
Yeah. Interesting.
So maybe it's with the new update. Maybe something's...
Could be.
Wheels. Height offset. Vroom.
So where do you want your rotor, Infinite?
Well. So it doesn't need to pipe to anything,
Yeah, it
right?
could be a
You
memory
can
leak.
just suck up
Sucked
on
if it
there.
would be huge.
You could put it up top between the rails, like above the assembler. You could probably place blocks that, like, their mount points would be on either side of them between the rails.
Right here?
Yeah, like in between the rails, you could probably place a block.
Phew, it's a close one. Oh yeah, I'm at 100% gas. That's great. Maybe, is there some way I could patch in some small hydros down below or something maybe to support it? The problem is I can't drive the Atmo thrust. That's the issue. It doesn't have enough power to do that. Enough power output.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs those reactors running. If we just had a little bit more.
Did those have to get taken? Oh. Was it not working with those there?
Well, I took one block off to actually put a full block in, and it cut the whole thing off. Like, you didn't have any attachments anywhere else.
I need more than 8 gigs to play automatons. Yeah, I'm looking right now. 25 gigs of RAM being used.
Okay.
Let me look. In total on the machine. Yeah, 24.7 gigs out of my 64. So I'm not even half. CPU is running at 4.45 gigahertz, 44% usage. Had a cool 50 degrees.
Yeah, I was
GPU's
just
at
frustrated
94%.
because I thought, like,
When's
okay,
that
maybe
running
some
with you?
Chrome's doing something. I
Yeah.
don't know what was going on.
Yeah, it could be anything. Yeah, I mean, and yeah, it could be anything.
Like, I honestly thought my computer was going to crash, and I've never experienced that since I got my new one.
Strange. How strange. Good thing we upgraded our system to 64 gigs 6 months ago, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Completely unrelated, but it works with automatons.
Is the gun barrel gonna cause problems, or is this gonna be fine?
Yes.
It should be fine.
Because you could always move it forward, and just plant it right on top of the assembler.
I don't think
Okay.
there was any connectors there.
I don't think
Like,
any of the
Oh.
wolves that we're killing today have
It's
any
black.
meat on them.
Like, as soon as I took off a piece of armor there to put a flat block, it disconnected your whole strip. That's why I had to
Yeah,
take
I
the
see.
strips out. So,
Yeah, maybe there's no mount points on the face of the assembler.
mhm.
Gotcha, man.
You got me?
Oh yeah.
cooking with gas. No, you don't, Larson. It would.
I mean, I could put up here if you.
No, it's fine.
are
As long
okay
as
with the glass removed.
as long as it's not messing with, like, as long as the gun doesn't cause a problem. I don't care. You can put it there.
Yeah.
Guns always cause problems.
Yeah.
That's how wars start.
That's why I was suspicious, you know. Noise.
We got some fog creeping in again, I think.
Or detector. Or detector.
Wrong one. Sorry.
Or detector. Or detector.
Barbara Streisand.
I am finding more for you. Oh wow, we got a long time to go on this stuff.
Yes.
There's a strong
uranium?
unknown signal. Oh, that's
No
something
way.
I haven't had in a long time, was an unknown signal. I just got
I
a
have
strong
one.
unknown signal, 68.81 kilometers in the sky.
Yeah, me too. I also have an unknown signal 40 kilometers
Weirdo.
away.
Oh, I don't.
That seems weird, because wouldn't one that far, like, it's been a while since we've been that far away from that spot.
It could be
Really?
things are funky. I would not be surprised. And I can
I'm
go
cool
back
with
through and
funky.
see if anybody's got like disabled spawns or anything for stuff like that. Because like I was saying, all the wolves that I've run over today haven't had any meat in them, and I just killed this one and he has no meat in him either. So I have a feeling that maybe AI enabled is having some struggles. Maybe some other things are causing some spawn issues with stuff. I think there's some issues.
We dug some uranium that didn't have uranium in it.
Orion. Larson. That is true. Alright, well. I guess that's that.
You should
We
be good to
have
go.
an ore detector. Sick.
I don't think we have any uranium in here. Nope. The Gav has no uranium. Base has no uranium. We have no uranium. Something is smoking. Oh, that's just infinite
Everything is
driving.
smoking.
That's just infinite driving.
Oh,
Apparently
really?
his vehicle
Oh,
is
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what is this? Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
I was a ward of Lithium. I was like, Reaver Berserker. Rah! He's gone now.
Very funny game.
All right, Infinite. How's it
Wagon.
feel having a giant ore detector on your head?
Very powerful.
Looks like you have a hat.
Is it maxed out?
Let me make sure. Ore detector 2, is that the one?
Probably.
I don't think it is. Wait, maybe it is. What's the max range for one of these?
150.
Yeah, it's maxed out.
Yeah, no meat. I think there's probably some issues.
And now I just... Oh, actually, I should thump. And then I
Rotor
should...
locked? I don't know. Did he? Are you rotor locked by any chance?
You know what?
I see the rotor. I can rotor lock
Yep.
it for you if you'd like. Oh, beautiful. It's on.
So. Take this bad boy here. And reverse.
Reverse. Oh,
Not quite long enough.
no. Maybe lower. Either lower him or lower your wheels a little bit.
Gonna make the max distance 1.6. Whoops. Didn't work.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh. What'd you mess with?
I didn't mess with anything. You moved it down one and it was ready to go.
Huh.
Now I've locked it.
Go.
Nice.
fire. Scan.
Scan.
Wow.
Alright, what do we see? Uranium. None. No uranium this way.
But do you have, if I rotate the dial, does it show for you or is it only for me?
It should only show for you, I believe.
Okay.
But I can rotate too.
Okay.
It will actually show the dial rotating if you do a scan. Because I saw it when I did a scan and Infinite started rotating
Oh!
his vehicle.
Infinite, go for it. See what you can do. Okay, I just thought of a new set of sprays. Soda, energy drink logos. Oh, cool.
Go for,
Does
like,
not
I've
say
rotated
logo
it. Do you see
or
the
on
rotation?
replay. It doesn't. No, I don't see any changes.
Okay.
Gmod, is it if I run a new scan, it'll shift, or do I wait?
You just have to do a scan with the vehicle and then you should be able to see it.
Okay, so I just need to do a new scan, and it should have rotated it.
Yeah, and then basically you become part of the vehicle, like, even though he didn't have his bumper
It doesn't
down.
look like it moved. It looks like it's in the exact same spot.
Where's it pointing for you?
Straight up.
Yeah, it didn't move then. I have it pointed almost straight left.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do it myself. I just,
Okay.
yeah. Is it in the LCD itself, or is it in the seismic surveyor?
I don't know. I always do it from, I have it on a hotbar in the
Okay.
seat on 3. If you want to hop in there, you can always do it there. Uranium.
Okay, let me go check it. Oh, there it is. Yep, beautiful. It's a, yeah, okay, yep, it's a thingy. And do you have a screen in here? Oh, you do. Beautiful. Okay, I see it on the front screen. In the seat. Yeah?
Yeah, what do you see?
Yeah, it's to the right.
Interesting.
Where do you have it currently set for you?
To the left, which makes me think that our screen's upside down or something.
It's possible. I see it to the right now, but if I come out here, it's vertical.
Okay. It's also crooked for me, so let me check to see if it's pointing at the same thing in both pictures.
Maybe auto parts logs 2. Oh, logo. Sorry, make you look like an NASCAR car. Ha, nice. Wait.
Yeah, I think it is.
I was looking at the water mod one. Oh, for the old one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the medieval planet does not say what it's set to. What appears on it. So maybe if somebody wants to dig into the, well, it's hard to say because I can say dig into the planet mod file, but the problem is there are mounds of dirt around the planet with various resources and some ice too. Yeah. See, and yeah, I don't know. It's clearly sensing something, but I just don't know. It's being weird.
I'm checking another patch. Actually, let me just pop it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I saw. Uranium is rare and it's deep underground compared to the normal resources. Yep, exactly. Yep. I remember seeing that there was uranium on this planet.
Let's get it. Whoops.
Medieval planet mod is an Earth-like replacement, which means whatever ores Earth-like has, this one have too. It's actually custom done, Larson, so it actually is not exactly a replacement. As Echo has just been saying.
Alright. Check that patch, don't see anything. Let me rotate us some more.
Had to cut and paste in, please. In pieces. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All good. Yeah, I remember looking at the mod and it being like, oh yeah, there's uranium. Good. Because that was one of our key things. Platinum, obviously, we're fine with platinum. We don't mind if there's no platinum here because we can get up space to get it. That's fine. But uranium is one of those things that's like, it's really important, I know I've done plenty of series now where hydrogen has been the main, the energy of choice. and that's fine. But you can get some much better ships if you use uranium, and a lot of my ships have started using uranium, for kind of a main power, and then batteries as supplemental power. And as it stands right now, it's kind of that's what this thing needs. What the AF 200 needs is reactors running, and then the batteries all act as balance power. Infinite, what do you see? Anything?
I have checked all of my white dots,
and
none of them.
Okay, that's 2K.
Uranium. Okay.
And again, don't forget, if they're way, way deep down, you're probably not going to see it because they're not on the same plane as you. So I would suggest just drive and see if you find anything with a large grid ore detector.
Let's do it.
Yep, so I'm going to unlock you. Or not. Switch lock. There we go. And then reverse this. Right? And I guess if you want, I can come sit in your passenger seat and we can go and look for some stuff.
I just took a look on their page on the Steam Workshop, and they said, I tried to make uranium rare, and it should be deeper underground compared to the normal resources.
Yes, Gmod. Brad pasted that into the chat about 5 minutes ago, and we read it and talked about it.
Yeah.
Does it say anything about how deep?
Around. I had to move away from computer. So.
No problem. What's up, Infinite? What'd you say?
Do we have any sense of how deep?
He said 50 meters. So kind of. They said there are clusters of ice underground if you have your ore detector set to max 50 meters close to the ground, which 50 is max for small grid. So large grid is significantly more than that. So you should be able to. Wait, you have 2 ore detectors? Oh, it's a little one, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the big one's 150 meters. So if we drive, we should be able and come across any uranium. We should be able to find it deep underground because we're running 150 meters ore detector. Which again, as the mod author was saying, they made it deep, but it has to be findable. You can't. There's no way to know there's uranium around unless you can see it. So.
And in the comments, I don't know if this is important because it does seem like what we're experiencing. 5 out of 9 uranium deposits on the planet for these 2 people actually were false positives.
Stuff. Yeah. See, that's what we're dealing with. Yep. Yep.
I know I ask you this constantly, but do you remember what the depth of the thumper is?
Like, nothing.
Gotta be something.
I mean, it's a little bit, but it's not significant. To the point where they said if you're trying to go at different levels, drill a hole straight down, put lower one down on a piston, and then thump.
It might be a worthwhile thing.
Yeah. Searching 2K in all directions, deep down.
Yeah. Like, we just searched back there.
Yeah. Gmod, can you do that?
Drive 4K.
Can you kick something up like that? Can you drill straight down, maybe, or not straight down, but can you drill down a chunk of a distance, and then, I'm looking at some signals coming up. Okay, and then take a thumper down with you. Could you have a thumper on the scout? Yeah, drill straight down, like, I don't know, off the road somewhere. Drill straight down, 50 meters or something like that, and then do another scan.
Because we could drive 4 kilometers from the base and do a new scan that's disjoint from the last one and really cover a lot of turf that way.
Yep.
Just dig a hole down here then.
Yeah. Just somewhere that's not going to cause problems for us driving.
How far are we from the base now?
We are 10.3 kilometers.
Oh. So we could do a new scan.
Oh yeah, wow, yeah, that's right, because it was 4 kilometers.
Yeah, as soon as we go forward.
Alright, let me go, I'll lower it down. And we'll do a lock real quick as soon as it's down. Oh, it's still not long enough apparently. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's locked.
And scan.
There's nothing directly in front of us.
We have that gift.
But there's some behind us.
All right, I'm looking at something here. But it doesn't look like uranium. No. Now I rotate. That ain't uranium either.
Nothing?
Not yet.
All right.
Gone about 45.
Okay.
Around.
That should be static, so I should be able to disconnect the thumper.
Okay.
Because that's a data stream that you've thumped, you've collected the data. Now you can go through it. Yeah.
I like that. Dum dum.
Back in the seat whenever you're ready to skedaddle.
It is not letting me rotate the screen anymore.
Oh, probably my fault. Oh, that's odd. It shouldn't. Maybe it needs to be connected.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'll reconnect it for you, and you can keep going. There you go. Button pay on the side buttons for +10. Yep, nope, that's a brilliant idea. It's a good idea.
I should really just add it to the toolbar here that I already have all the rotations set on.
What, a rescan or something?
Like extend, like a reverse piston button and a switch lock button.
Yeah, no worries. I don't mind being out here doing it. Larson's just saying that you could put like a button panel out here for these big screens that you could then
for rotate.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
That way you don't have to sit in the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sit in the vehicle and rotate the thing looking at it from the outside. Mm-hmm. Although I could just put screens in here. We could do that. Yeah, I've been basically all the way around.
Okay.
There's one more dot. I'll check the last stuff.
Uranium! Oh, hooray! Also add a rotor on that piston to turn the thumper to face the vehicle's direction. Or you just turn the thumper. Oh, well, I guess you can't because it was in the way.
Maybe we build it into... If we build it like kind of inside of it, we could just rebuild it in so that it faces that way. Drop straight down. Yeah, so I don't see anything.
Okay, let's all disconnect. Okay, reversing, and I'm in the car.
Sweet. So we're at 10, so conceivably we could do a brand new one at 14.
Indeed, indeed.
Theoretically.
Oh, apparently we're only 4 kilometers from the base now. I don't know how that works.
That's good. That's actually how far we wanted to be in the first one.
Midnight. It is midnight. Gmon, how's your network doing?
Oh no.
No idea.
You sound good for midnight.
I mean, I had my computer almost crash, so I don't know what's going on.
It didn't sound like a network problem, though.
That's true.
Cobalt. Iron.
Magnesium. Nickel.
Magnesium.
What's that big patch over there at the side? Did you see that?
On our left?
On the right, that big land patch. Well, they said that there were like mounds on the ground. Ground mounds. So these pale patches, I think, might be what the ore is in. Or at least they may just mark it.
Magnesium.
It looks like there's magnesium under there. Cobalt, nickel. Yeah, okay. So maybe drive out straight ahead. You see that patch way out there? In the distance?
grass? Out in the cow field?
Yeah, let's just... Yeah, out in the cow pasture. Yeah, let's drive off-road a bit and see if...
Do it.
See if we come across some stuff out here.
Nickel, ice, cobalt, magnesium, nickel, ice, cobalt. Get a lot of stuff here. No uranium. Right.
Mounds. What, something against Almond Joy? Actually, yes. I very much prefer mounds over Almond Joys. Magnesium, cobalt, nickel, iron, and ice, again. Yes, Almond Joys are like mounds that just couldn't make it. A mounds bar is dark chocolate and coconut, smooth, creamy, and delicious. Almond Joy is like, dang it, I'm milk chocolate. If only I could have been dark. Oh well. Let me shove an almond up in here and see if that helps at all. No, it doesn't. It actually makes it worse. So, sometimes you feel like a butt. Sometimes you don't.
I agree with that assessment.
You do? You? It's beautiful. I'm glad to hear it.
Well,
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
How far are we from base?
How far are we from base? Alpha base is 8.83 kilometers.
Let's do another one.
We're on a hill. At a very strange angle. Oh! There's a Ward of Lothian 3.9 above us.
Right.
Oh my goodness, again! We're gonna have to keep extending this. Oh. Okay, it's locked.
Scan.
How do we see? No uranium here. There's a big patch over to our that way, behind us to the there. But I think that's all that uranium or silicon, magnesium, iron that we were coming across. Cobalt.
Not there. Not there. Not there. So if you do a scan and I rotate it, it doesn't change for you. But if you do a scan and I drive and change my direction that way, you think it'll change for you?
Maybe. I don't know.
Anyone? What do you think?
Let me go ahead and... You're still locked, by the way, so if you need unlocked, let me know.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you only have the cockpits that have the... You have the small grid seats here, so they only have the one screen. Okay.
I haven't assembled... there's nothing in it, but I was going to say, you could... If you wanted to put screens in over there, that would be fine with me.
Yeah, that's okay. Have you gotten around the circle yet?
Almost all the way done.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me know.
I just
Okay.
finished. No uranium.
Okay, back in the car. There's ice below us.
We should, one of these times when we stop, I'll let you do the scanning and I'll just dig a bunch of ice. Now that I'm out of hydrogen. We press on!
I loved Almond Joys when I could actually eat nuts. Oh, what happened? You can't eat nuts anymore? Have we talked about this before?
Sounds new. We are kind of going uphill.
We are going uphill. We don't want to do that.
Not a thing we like.
Last time we went up a hill, we got lied to. Oh, Gmod's gone.
In there. Oh no! I see some patches. Do you see the pale patches in the mountain face?
Oh, you mean up top?
Yeah, the mountain straight in front of us to the left of all the snow.
I do see those patches.
Wonder if they're more likely to be uranium.
It might be. I have no idea. It's hard to tell.
I thought it was weird that that place where we were digging for the uranium, we couldn't, like, obviously the detector found it.
Oh, but there weren't any patches?
Yeah, I thought that was weird.
Interesting.
The scout is hovering in a hole.
Uh-oh.
Should I take you back?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
There's a boulder dead ahead to our left if you want to swing by it real quick. Yeah, right over there. Silicon. Okay, no worries. Billiken. Oh, and there's the road. Yeah, if you get on that road and take a right, you'll probably end up back at base. Ice. 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 Alright, well, it's 12:07 already, so we should probably get home, rescue the flyer, and then we'll figure out. I think we'll start shutting down from there. Yeah. Larson says that ore detector sucks down your batteries.
Good point.
And his teeth went on vacation. Gotcha.
We're at 75% battery power, so we're doing all right. We were around that when we left.
Okay, cool. No problemo. I wish we actually needed cobalt or magnesium, because like we're coming across a lot of those patches. It's like, oh, perfect.
Yeah.
We don't have economy to sell it to.
Well, I know the only economy stations are up in space, I think, is what we found.
Because they would probably pay a lot for it.
Yeah.
And we could buy uranium.
Yeah. We could trade our resources for the uranium.
Yeah, well, that's part of the hope, you know, is that we can do some economy. Just the problem is that we don't have any stations nearby. As far as we can tell, at least.
Right.
You don't need magnesium. I mean, we do need magnesium, but I just got a bunch, put it in the system, and it made a bunch of ammo for us. So, and so I'm sure there's plenty of leftover magnesium. So, we do need magnesium, but at the moment, we're good. Oop, something just spawned in over there. What is that? Oh, those arrowheads. Gotcha. Okay. Magnesium, nickel, ice, and cobalt. Same story. Oh, and you're pretty close to Alpha Base. Take this road and you'll take your next left.
Sweet.
Silicon boulder.
The older ship, in theory, we could launch the smaller craft into space just through speed, like Larson said.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's just, you know, we haven't tested it. We'll have to see. Yeah, once it gets up into space, it still needs power though to be able to fly, because it needs it's ion thrust. So.
And if the batteries fail.
yeah, then you're stuck up in space with no way home. All right, so we're back. Where's this hole you were making?
Should be basically right across the road from the base.
Oh, I think I see your signal.
Oh yeah, see him.
Yeah, he's right over here. We're coming to you, Gma.
I was spinning around and then
What were you digging for?
I started robotic actions. So
gotcha. He wasn't digging for anything. He was trying to get down. Remember? So that he could scan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh sweet, you can't get to it from here. Nice.
I turned off the gyro and then that's all I knew. Unloading world. So I don't even know if it turned off the gyro.
Okay, scan. I guess in 4 is a scan, yeah?
Should be.
Yeah, it was. No uranium here. Oh, not what I meant to do, but okay. I guess we could test and see if anything changes. Where is his thumper? Where is your thumper, Gmod?
I think it's the landing gear underneath you.
Mm-hmm.
Like right under my oh, it is. Look at that.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, okay.
How's it going?
Testing. Still no uranium. Far. There it is. Okay, let's go down. There we go, and see if we can't hit that. No, not really. Let's test this one. Nope. Alright, upsy daisy, turnsy wornsy. Oh, too far. Nope, still nothing. Alright, I don't think there's any over here.
Wouldn't we need to go deeper though? Because that wasn't that deep.
Oh, is it not that deep? I thought it was deep.
I thought you said 50 meters.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could go down deeper and see if it's down there. I was just testing. So, alright. Yeah, there's nothing at this
like
level.
Uranium is like really
Very,
deep
very
compared to
deep.
water.
Yeah, very deep. So I'll fly it back over here. And we'll... oh, well, we can't connect. We'll just sit over here. Oh, Infinite's on my back.
Yeah.
Okay, and then how do we turn this thing off? Let's see. Where's the thruster? 9. Wonk. There we go. Hey, Infinite.
How's it going?
Alright, everybody. I bet you could attach a thruster pack for hydro thrusters. You won't need but 3 or 4 small thrusters for that thing. I know, well, that's... I was kind of wondering if maybe... I don't know.
If it doesn't want to do hydro after being hydro all the time.
Well, no, the issue is that it's not built for that. So finding a place to attach hydrogen thrusters is going to be... You're going to have to break up the ship, basically, to find a spot for the hydro thrusters. And then it only has 1 large tank. So... assuming you can get into space, you only have limited time on that tank because you're not going to have enough power to run all your ion thrusters. And then once you come back, it's just a mess.
Did you make a merge block booster underneath?
You could, but then that means we got to find more hydrogen, more ice and hydrogen. It's just. We'll figure it out. We'll switch over to an end screen. We'll figure it out.
I mean, there was ice probably 30 meters away from the base, and I was scanning with the ore detector.
Yeah, well, there's ice everywhere. We could go get it, and especially with your doodad, you could just spin, go down, grab a bunch of ice, and bring it back. We just weren't prepared for that. Like, we could build H2 tanks on the base. I mean, we could do all kinds of stuff. We just haven't gotten to that point yet. So, but anyway, everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. We are gonna figure this out. Save for the entire stream. You sure did, Orion. Thank you. Maybe we will need to do that. Maybe we can connector / merge block a thing on it and get up into space somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I don't know. Who knows? We just need that dang uranium. We gotta find it. So, but all right. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's go back through. I think we had. Let's see. We had, it was a long stream, lots of people. We had Larson, we had Orion, we had Silver, we had Rashid, we had Sarah, we had Noah Sherman, a new person. Thank you for watching the Destiny stuff, I appreciate that. And I think that's most everybody. Oh, we had Oak. Oak was here too.
Hey, Oak. Yep.
And I think that is it. Oh, yeah. Yep, beautiful. But everybody, as always, thanks for being here. We do this every Thursday, as you all know, 7:30 p.m. Eastern and 23:30 UTC now, I believe. We will be back Sunday evening, I believe, for another stream, whether it is Sea of Thieves or Elite Dangerous. I'm not sure, but we will see. Expect next week, I should record Economy Light next week, and then the following week it should publish on Tuesday, in addition to everything else. Look forward to potentially some sort of Manta bit for this episode. I don't know what, but something. Potentially tomorrow or Saturday. Should have it edited tomorrow, and we'll be going from there. Check out the website if you haven't. It's got some text-based goodness over there. It's mantachasm.online, mantachasm.online. I got a huge backlog of stuff on this channel, so go ahead and check out stuff on this channel if you're interested in some more stuff. As we were reminded, I do have some Destiny stuff on the channel, so go check that out if you're interested. And I listed earlier a handful of the stuff that's here. Let's see. And there's Ice and Space too. There is, absolutely. And yeah, no Xeron. It's very surprising. Xeron's actually been very quiet in the Discord and in stream tonight, so yeah, I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Bradford, have a good night. Echo, Orion, Larson, Sarah, if you're still out there, have a good night. Oak, good night. Everybody, good night.
Good to see you.